Done.
What up, boys?
How we doing? For those of you who have joined us before, you'll notice that we're a little short on cast today. This was kind of a one-off that we just decided to do. Yesterday was Halloween, so that interrupted our schedule of Monday, Tuesday, and we decided that we'll just make this week a less committed.
I'm wearing pajamas, even though this is going to be on the internet forever
and ever.
So things are going well. Tristan's here.
He's actually part of our stream this time.
I tried really hard to get it to a point where we could see him, and we just can't.
We also could have moved the camera over there.
Yeah, I guess we could have, but it's fine. He's here.
Turn off the stream. Turn off the.
Know that he's present, and we love him.
Just the bros and Tristan. You right?
So we're playing Oxenfree today.
Ollie.
I have not played this game.
I also have not played this game. I watched a Let's Play of it 6 years ago.
Oh wow! Okay.
And remember nothing from it.
Great. I don't know. I know that it's a horror game-ish.
Horror is a little over dramatic for the statement.
Suspenseful.
Yeah.
Okay. But we're doing Halloween themes.
As is evident by the very spooky lo-fi music
that I decided to do arbitrarily without consulting Michael.
Thanks for consulting me on
do you
my
wanna,
screen.
do you want to check levels real quick?
Yeah, I will.
Let us know if everything sounds okay. We're the setup is obviously a little bit different just because of where we are, and we also, you won't care about this at all, but I'm really excited about it. One of the complaints that we're learning a lot from this, doing this for the first time, and one of the things that people were complaining about a lot was not being able to control their own headphone volume.
Some people wanted it louder, some people wanted it quieter.
I bought a headphone amplifier.
Oh, I can't move it.
Yeah, you can't move it. You can't
it's
move
right
it.
Here.
You can't move it. I bought a headphone amplifier, and it's got 10 channels. So, in theory, we could, shove a ton of people on this tiny couch.
We won't, because that would probably be uncomfortable for all involved. But as a possibility.
So anyway, I'm gonna stop the music now, and we're gonna switch over to Oxenfree. Everything sounds good?
Everything sounds good so far. I haven't been able to compare it against game audio yet.
Yeah, we're gonna boot it up. It took me a minute to find the game, because I was like, I know I own Oxenfree, but for those of you who have followed my YouTube shenanigans, you know that I'm doing a very long project that requires managing all of the digital content that I own. And that
Steam,
includes
Origin, Amazon.
Yes,
God.
I have 11 launchers on my computer and thousands of games, and I'm still working my way through it. But I had to find where Oxenfree was, and I couldn't.
You said
it wasn't on Steam. It wasn't on Epic. I was going through the list.
Change the scene to.
Yeah, it's about time, isn't it? Cool. Game scene. But anyway, we found it now.
You have 7 terabytes ish?
Just on my PC. Just on my PC. On my Xbox, I've got about 6.5 terabytes. On my PlayStation 5, I've got about 8 terabytes. And that's not any of my retro games. That's all just modern stuff.
Oh, there it is.
Did it show up?
It shows up.
I'm gonna move the mouse around.
It's gonna take 20 seconds.
Yeah,
to
that's
get
okay. I'm gonna move the mouse around anyway. You don't think we can be entertaining for 20 seconds?
No.
Okay, so for context, if you don't know, I've been uploading recaps of each of the VODs to my channel. So the VODs are on his, and then the regular videos are on mine. The recaps are on mine, and the one we did, I edited the Life is Strange video. It took me forever to get to it because I was focusing on Wolf Among Us because we were making more progress on Wolf Among Us, and I sent it out to the group, and Michael was like, okay, I've learned 3 things from watching this. You and I are the same person, which is accurate.
Yep.
What was the second one?
I fucking don't remember.
We're
funny?
Well, that was the third one I was going to get to. It was he was like, oh, we actually have moments where we're genuinely amusing. We're not just playing around. And I was like, thank you. That makes me feel good.
What channel is that even on? Is that in media or is that?
I don't remember.
Fuck.
Alright. Here we go. You turn my headphones down just a tiny bit.
It used to be a military base.
We're
It
the
used
same
to be
person.
a ranching
We
thing.
can be
Then
funny.
it was
We
turned
all
into
share
an army
approximately
thing. Then
3
it
brain
became a
cells.
bird thing and a museum or whatever.
Yeah.
Henry Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit.
Little bit-
Unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies.
Okay.
Man, those
I think
were
good on
good.
this.
And then one
I
year
can
they
actually
changed the
hear
formula or whatever and
Our
ruined it.
audio now.
Alex? Hey,
Okay.
still with us?
Nope.
You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes.
I drifted. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, my mind drifted for a
So
second.
we are Alex.
Yes.
It's 8 ponies.
So you all moved in?
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet
Strong
your dad
start.
exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... actually, I'm not even going to tell this story.
I was invested.
It's really not worth it.
No, really. What happened?
Okay.
No,
I do
wait,
like
what
the
happened?
multicolored bubbles.
I
Yeah.
feel like I haven't heard
It's a nice
this.
little accessible.
He got lost in some
Yeah.
gardens, and he thought she worked there, and blah, blah, blah. They hit it
Maybe
off.
accessibility. I'm not
Aw,
actually sure if that's beneficial.
that's downright
That was
adorable.
an assumption. I apologize.
And you guys just met tonight?
Convenience.
Yeah,
at the very
I
least.
was, I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never worked out, so...
And what does that make you to her then? A second cousin? I don't know how people math works.
Some guy.
He's just a guy. What else would he
We
be?
happen to live
No,
together.
but isn't there like a term for it?
Step brother, technically.
Just a guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no,
I
stepbrother.
forgot that was
Shut the
even a
fuck
thing.
up.
Well, at
Twitch
least you
now.
seem cool, right? Cool guy, cool hat. You get a cool new sibling living right in your house. Sharing your toothbrush. Wearing your clothes. Eating your
whatever.
food.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I have someone to reach the food on the top shelf now.
Imagine not being 6 foot
Just
3.
happy to be on the team.
Okay, so what is the bubble mean?
I don't
So,
actually.
how do you two know each other?
Oh, from way back when, like Paleozoic. Grade school era. Young enough that I've seen her in a bathtub and it wasn't sexual at all.
That's how you.
We
That's
both
how you
looked like
do.
little skinned potato blocks.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh.
And to date, that's still what I
okay.
think she looks like under her
We
clothes.
could do a silent playthrough.
We keep talking
Check under
about
your
maybe
seat to make
doing,
sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
doing reruns of the games that we play, but
So how do you
It's a
know?
recording. They always play.
I try a lot. I'm sorry.
We should get a quick picture.
There's a lot of dialogue. I'm trying to pay attention.
This will be like the before shot. They're on their
Fine.
way.
Fine, just
Passive
hold the
aggressive.
camera out, like far. I don't look my freshest right now.
It's true, Jonas. This is like B minus Alex. Just for your calibration. And it's Jonas, not Jonah,
Like the
Yeah,
brothers.
Jonas.
Okay.
Like Jonas Salk?
right?
Ooh,
Patient
he's
zero,
the
AIDS guy.
polio vaccine guy.
Jonas. It means
Jonas Edward Salk.
freezer, right?
Yeah, but I mean, my sign's cancer, and
And my
it's
mother
not like
was
my hair's
killed
falling
by
out or
a giant
anything.
crab.
Here's good.
Ah.
And the moon is in Gatorade.
Come on, Alex, join the fun.
Who is in Gatorade?
Pose for picture.
We
Look at us. We're beautiful.
there, great.
Look
I'll
at
magic
me.
erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry.
Thanks.
The magic
Hey,
of Photoshop.
Alex, you brought the radio, right? The little portable one?
Oh, cool.
Are we gonna play her
What
like?
radio?
Let's
That
play
little,
her a
you know,
little
the
dumb.
little,
Yeah,
it
okay, a
almost
little
looks like a
dumb.
toy. The
Oh, you're joking.
oh, you're joking. Just bring it out, will you?
I guess. Oh.
I seem to remember the one thing I remember
There's the little
from
guy. Our high school has a radio station,
the
and Carly,
playthrough I watched
she's a friend of
is
ours.
that the radio is
She's
important.
filling in because Reggie got mono from some track runner or something. It doesn't matter. What matters is that she's gonna say something like, basically, right now about our thing. So tune it to 88.3 so I can tell her we heard it.
88.3.
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, oh, actually, it's a little after 10 o'clock, which means my dear
was
friend
8.
Ren and his buddies are
Wow,
probably just
that is
touching down on Edwards Island for the yearly
weirdly
bash on the
specific.
beach, or whatever we call it now.
What great
But
timing
anyways,
we have.
I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so hope you're listening, Ren.
Who the
Here
fuck
are
is
the
this?
red-headed bedwetters with Baby Carrot.
What a fantastic band name.
That's awesome. I hope Christina,
Yeah.
with her
Keep
talent
going.
show judge face, was listening. We must be getting close. There's no radio reception on the island. I'm glad I got to hear it before it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
No. You'll see. I don't expect too much, but nah, it'll be fun.
It'll
I
be
won't
fun.
undercook it. You'll see.
To be
Sound-
young and confident again.
Sounds like a man who definitely has a plan. Aw. Is that our thumbnail, Jamie? Is that our thumbnail?
I hope not.
Smell that clean air,
No,
boys
it
and
can't be.
girls.
It'll be up in the corner.
Boy and girl.
You're right.
This ain't city living.
We
Yeah.
can recreate it later.
Anybody need a
Welcome
smoke?
to Edwards
Have a
Island.
full pack.
Thanks. How old are these? Oh, these are 3D
no thanks.
models.
I mean, I
Oh, yeah, they
literally
are.
just said the
I
clean
didn't
air
realize.
thing, so
Alex, you can bum one off me if
Oh,
you're
thanks.
empty.
Nah, she's a
I forget if you're a fellow
Okay.
addict.
Thanks for giving
Yeah.
me a say here.
Sure.
There's only
Really?
two of us. We can't do.
We can't do
What do you
tiebreakers.
smoke?
Tristan?
last time you tried it, I thought you were gonna vomit on my shoes.
I'm being polite.
I'm being polite. You should try it sometime.
Okay,
Peer
just
pressure.
remember, aim to throw up in the water.
Clean air, not clean
Here's
water.
the smoke if you want it.
Dang.
Cigarette.
Probably want to.
Cigarette.
Or
Cigarette.
Okay.
Shoved him backwards a little bit. Bitch.
Thanks.
you all right? They're filtered.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just been a while.
It's been a while.
My other friends should be up and around the bend.
Yeah, you have that VOD, right? 'Cause
Actually,
we need
yeah.
to make the
I mean,
compilation
I don't mean to be the
eventually.
guy to break us up already,
yeah.
but can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second?
Oh my God.
And you can, you can run up and meet
Is
your
something
friends.
wrong?
Wait, is something wrong? What is it?
Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It'll just take 2 minutes, super fast.
Okay.
All right, but look, I don't want to go up by myself. I mean, can't we just stick together? You're gonna have all night to say like whatever.
But since you want to meet up with your friends anyway,
We're all gonna meet up with
No,
them.
it's,
shut up.
It's fine, Ren. Go on up ahead and we'll catch
You
up
can
with
stay right there and we'll be on the dock.
Okay, I guess. Though this is a really strange way to start off, splitting up.
it'll be fast. Thanks, man.
I'll just be up the hill in case. Whatever.
Ren seems nice. He's funny.
When the flag is flying, we are
Well,
funning.
What did you say?
I think it's supposed to say running.
I was looking at the sign.
Oh, gotcha.
Listen, I just wanted to grab you ahead of time and say you've been cool about everything. And I guess it's just for me, I've never moved anywhere. And like getting a new family at the same time kind of feels like I'm skipping the training wheels. And not that it's been bad or anything. You and your mom have been great.
We'll make do. Lemons, lemonade, however that goes.
An optimist. Oh, Christ.
I like this guy.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, and thanks for setting up the attic for me. It's cool how it's like a little bedroom. I was in the basement at my old house, so
problem.
this is...
Yeah,
Don't
no
need to bring
problem.
up the rest of that.
Anytime.
God, we keep cutting these people
I
off.
know. The conversation does feel a little awkward. I heard your mom's
I
dead.
heard, I think from my mom that you,
Is this how we're playing this, Jamie?
What are some wild options
Yeah,
we got right
well.
there? Jeez Louise.
Don't believe everything you hear.
Are you in jail? Are you
We
in jail?
can catch back
Oh,
up
we should-
with Ren now.
yeah.
I didn't mean to take so long.
It's been like. Just leave Jonas in the fucking dust.
Oh, there's a store.
Go to the store!
kitschy. Right? It's kind of kitschy.
Yeah, it's like a quiche.
You mean. It's fine. You
I think
wanted
they
to
block
play-
us off at night since nobody needs to use it. Or maybe they just had a parade?
Sure, either
A
one.
parade. A
Wait,
parade.
we can look at the car.
Go to the car.
I'm gonna look at the car.
Steal the car.
If nobody lives here and the stores are all closed, whose car is this?
Maybe it broke down.
Oh, there's always that one lonely car in every parking lot.
That's true. Oh my god, I had a weird memory. Okay, so I'm gonna share this before we look at this statue. So I went to school at App State, and on the campus they have a very like artsy statue. It's a very minimalist thing. It's a bunch of arches and a big circle right at the top. You know what I'm talking about now.
Yep.
And there was a moment where my best friend Connor, who I'm sure will show up on the show at some point,
Eventually. Hopefully.
we were living together, and he pointed out to me. Was it Connor or was it?
I think it was Connor.
Okay, we're gonna say it was Connor. he pointed out to me that if you look at the statue from a certain angle, it looks like a dude who's incredibly excited about the fact that he got an erection. Like, it looks like a dude being like, yes! And, you know.
Candace says, damn, that school is for weirdos.
Yeah, okay. Fine.
I have no
Forgot this
relation
was even here.
currently.
It's a monument to some submarine that was sunk off the coast.
That's a
Oh,
sub-
the radio
It's the one on
guy
the main
thing we talked
campus,
about on
yeah.
the boat, you know?
It's the red and gold one.
102.3.
102.3.
I just want to
Sure.
see how it works.
Well,
Are we going to 102.3? Is that what you're talking about?
yes. That definitely feels like
Named
it.
after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941,
Promptly
and
sank.
commissioned into service at the end of that year under the command of Lieutenant James Earl Clapman. On October 28,
Peak
1943,
the audio.
it was sunk by the Japanese sub-chaser Tokisada, some 25 miles
Tokisada.
off the coast of Washington, and remains, to this day, the only submarine casualty in American waters. 85 officers, as well as 12 Army passengers, were lost. The propeller was recovered in 1962, and in 1965 erected as a monument to the heroism of the brave men and women who tragically perished. Named after the Hawaiian god...
Alright, Cam. We'll take a look at it next time. Don't go fast.
Parks
You
and
have to look at
Facilities
it,
office.
as
Friend's
you're
sister
going
Allison
towards
used to
the
work
main
there.
campus,
You'd
not
like
towards
her.
it.
She's tall.
Alright.
Okay.
Man, they close up early.
I guess no point in
10
staying open
o'clock.
if nobody's here.
Yeah, I was gonna, and also,
Hello, kids.
no one told me I had
The
to
other
attend
guys
10
here
concerts
must be
every
further
semester.
off,
Maybe I
so
want to buy an
Yikes.
Be
ornament
quick
or
now.
something.
Okay,
It's good,
speed
but
read
gonna see 10
definition
concerts
of Edwards
in the
Island.
next 2 weeks.
This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach.
Fun.
Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler.
I
But,
hope we
as
get to
God
meet
is
her.
my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again.
Well,
Will you
We
walk
are here
faster,
to drink
please?
and be stupid. A tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal towns. They literally called it trawling.
Uh-huh.
Wait, how'd they pull that?
The beaten path
Trawling.
officially ends here. The beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way that you used to get over there, but I'm blanking on what it was.
Well, how about we look
but it's
at
not.
this?
I mean, it can't be too difficult.
Must be
Oh,
something.
look. There must be something. I
Maybe
mean,
Jerry got
Jerry
over.
got over.
Yeah, exactly. So to summarize,
I think the dumpster will get us
Wait,
over
are
if
you
it'll...
saying that he
budge.
rigged a way
Well,
over?
let's try it.
anyways, the town's youths keep the whole slink over and camp
No.
thing alive and well.
No, I got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
isn't this supposed to be like a giant swarming animal mask-wearing freakout? Where's everybody else?
Jesus,
I hate
Alex,
them.
it's just supposed to be like a somewhat oversized kegger, and I think more people are coming. And the other thing is the weirdo caves.
That's where
Weirdo
we live.
caves.
The whole reason Alex brought her radio is because when you go to the... It's like the front,
The mouth.
the mouth of this particular cave, you can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't
God, it's
exist.
so
You'll
done
hear
with.
voices or just sounds. And they're
Creepy.
impossible.
It's pretty creepy.
Yeah, I really don't
At
like that
least
we
I've
just cut them off.
I did it
Yeah.
once. It's amazing when it works.
So, back up a second. Who's Mrs. Adler?
What the
Her
fuck did
family,
I say about not
think,
mentioning
like
old people?
owns or owned some of the island or something? She's been shacked in the same spot for like 70 years.
It's a long
She's
time.
kind of what you call the local legend. She has a house on the other side of the woods.
I can't imagine living in the same exact house, looking at the same exact walls for that long a time.
Well,
That is a long time.
it takes a certain someone. And actually, you know what?
Certain-
Speaking of the opposite of those certain someones, drum roll please. Jonas, did you know
Sorry,
that little
bud.
birdie told me
Sorry,
that our
bud.
Alex here is thinking of going out of state
Oh,
to
I'm sorry.
college?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, you
so
can see that.
Alright, so what if I am?
I don't know. So what if you are? I guess it's nothing. No big deal. If you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing it for
Why
the right
the fuck does it
reasons.
matter to you?
That's all.
Why do you care?
That's my whole spiel.
Ren, why do you even care about this?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you're my friend, and I'll miss you if you go. That's what a friend does. They miss the other person, and I don't want you to regret anything. So, yeah, never mind.
I mean, I miss you too, but like,
Oh, Ren, you big knucklehead. I'd miss you too, okay? But for now, I'm not gone yet, and who knows what I'm gonna do, so...
All right, all right.
Oh, you two are like kittens in a paper sack.
Are we romancing either of these
I
kids?
don't
Do we
say
know?
No.
No, it isn't.
Ren is projecting. Yeah, you're right, Cannon.
Can you imagine if we started romancing Jonas and we had to explain to people like, no, we started dating after we moved in together. After our parents got married.
Yeah. Not by blood.
No, not by blood. What the hell was that? Whoa. What?
Hardcore.
I also don't know what the name of this game means.
I've heard the phrase "Ollie Ollie Oxenfree," but I don't know what it means. Wait, didn't it say 10 p.m. earlier?
Oh,
thought
before
so.
we get there, I should probably mention that.
Oh, people are here.
Who's that?
That's so. There's this girl, Nona.
Yeah.
She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me. So just, just be cool.
Be cool.
Okay? No pouting or complaining or anything. All right? Deal?
Why wouldn't I?
Don't be like just how you can be sometimes.
Wow.
What is
my
that
friend?
supposed to mean,
Oh, and,
Ren?
okay, Jonas.
What kind of name
Now
is
that we're
Ren
dumpster
anyway?
buddies, what was
Ren
the thing that
Fair.
you said to Alex back there? Do you have one of those vestigial tales or something?
Just leave it. Reginald, I hear you over there.
Reginald.
Hey, guys.
Reginald.
Wait, I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well, that can
Don't
wait.
look at my butt. Don't look at my butt. Don't look at my butt.
Hey,
We started a fire down the way,
Oh.
but Nona wanted to play beach nanny.
I
So,
actually like Nona
Yeah.
immediately.
Hi.
hi.
And Jonas,
who are
that's
you?
Jonas.
That's Jonas. He's Alex's new in town, fresh as a
Jonas.
daisy stepbrother.
I'm sorry, who was he?
Stepbrother.
Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a trip, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you think he'd be a little old to need a
I don't even
baby?
think I need to say anything. I think we just pick the same options anyway.
If I don't have anyone to burp me, it becomes a real issue.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yeah. What's your name again?
That is Clarissa.
How
Then it
is your
says it's cat in a
stepbrother?
beanie.
Like, what does that even mean?
Yeah, a little
her
bit.
mom is marrying my dad, so,
Yeah, well, I guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so... Where's everyone else?
That's a great
Nicole had
question,
that tennis thing.
And?
Who else was supposed to come?
Anyone? Everyone?
Clarissa, we took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother?
It's interesting that you can do
That's
that
it.
in
That's
the
who you
middle of
brought.
dialogue.
That's the group.
Clarissa,
be
come on.
mean.
Don't be mean. This is supposed to be fun.
I'm so much fun.
Who said I'm
You
not
don't
having
know
any
me.
fun?
I
I'm
have
having fun. This is
I'm
like
having fun.
friggin'
It's fine.
Candyland right now.
Wait, aren't you all, like, friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to like a creepy neighbor.
Get fucked.
And you.
Well,
And you...
also apparently the phrase "Ollie Ollie Oxenfree" is used by kids playing games like hide and seek or kick the can, let the other kids know they can come out of hiding without losing the game.
Ah.
So maybe it is a horror game, or that the sides are swapping games over. Okay. Maybe this is a horror game.
fire, man's great equalizer.
So, what's the, like,
Yeah.
thing
You
to
already-
do here?
Dude,
Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by
let's
Jason
get wasted.
Kruger.
Yeah, let's just get drunk. It's supposed to be a party, right?
Because that's
Hey,
what
where does that
mandatory
old
for
woman live?
parties.
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
What the fuck did we
Yeah.
say about not
Nowhere.
mentioning old
She's
people?
dead.
What?
Yep, keeled over 3 days ago. It was all over the news.
I wonder
Local
if she's
news,
gonna haunt
anyway.
us.
Oldest living resident. Her family's been moving back and forth on the ferry, getting all
Are
of
we,
her
I'm just
crap.
gonna lean
Hey,
into it.
That's
we could
fine.
go see her house. It must be huge. She was rich as
No, we can't see her house. There's a giant
Wonder
fence,
if-
and I don't want to tear my jeans trying
Eventually,
to find
I
it.
can
And
throw
to answer
all
your
of the
previous
rocks
question,
into the
Jonas,
ocean and
the
displace
thing
the
to
whole
do
thing.
is lay on the beach and
Still
drink
water
till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play truth or slap.
Yeah, let's play
Mrs.
that.
Legends
We
says
can inaugurate
is.
Jonas.
Leave.
Ease him into the night's festivities.
Isn't it, truth
Neat.
or dare?
This is better than truth or
Is
dare
leave
because nobody
possible?
ends up licking somebody's
Is leave
butthole.
possible?
You get asked a
No.
question. You have to tell the truth. But if somebody can prove that you
That
lied,
feels-
the accuser gets to slap you. It's a good, getting to know
Fun.
someone.
That feels hint-like.
Yeah, fun.
What?
An
Is
excuse
leave
to hit run.
possible?
Hey,
The word.
on the truthiest truth, whoever
All
truth,
right, let's just get on with it.
Okay, so,
first?
we're
I'll
gonna...
start. Ren,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Ren.
come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Oh my
Clarissa.
god.
Wait.
Oh, man.
Lean into it.
Well, if being good means being kind of mean about it.
Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like,
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now
No.
just say
Whoa!
I mean,
I like her as a friend, right? I just like her as a
Okay, so
friend.
how old are these
That's-
kids?
That's a
all.
great question.
She's cool. She's
Let's ease off the throttle for
I'm
the
going
next
to
one,
assume,
okay, Clarissa?
like,
Yeah.
What? This
early
game isn't any
20s,
fun if you don't
very
get a
late
stomach
teens.
ache.
Okay, it's Ren's turn, right? He gets to ask somebody something.
Alex.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Oh, please. Shoot.
I'm
I
a
can
boss
take it.
ass bitch.
Okay.
Let's go.
Marry, screw, kill. Me, Nona, and Clarissa.
All right.
Why?
It's fun. It's funny.
okay,
I don't know.
we're gonna marry-
And Jonas is family
I'm
now,
gonna marry
technically.
Clarissa
So
'cause
he's
she
excluded.
seems kinda
Interesting.
Probably marry Clarissa.
Okay, lie right there. I mean, why in God's name would you marry me
Not
of all
Nona?
people?
No.
What? You're a catch. Redheads are like the rarest breed.
She's not.
You're a
You're tall.
You can dust the top of my trophy case when I don't want to drag out the step stool.
With
Oh,
your hair.
whatever. Who cares?
Straight
Okay,
up.
you're going down the line.
Nona, she seems like she'd be present and giving, unlike some people here.
Ren.
Hey, I'm present. I wouldn't lose my place or nothing. Scout's honor.
Oh God, this is such a horrible turn.
And wait, that means you'd kill me? Out of everyone
You
here?
presented this option.
You wanted to know.
I mean,
And I'm the only guy. This is Miss Andrew. Miss Andrew, I said.
Okay, settle down. So, Alex's turn?
Yep, lady's choice. Alex gets to pick who to ask something of.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Ooh.
What's your favorite
wanna
stuffed animal? Professor Snodgrass, the platypus man.
with Nona. You're taking too
Nona.
long.
I said Nona
Yes.
out loud. I have it
Let's,
recorded.
make it
Stop
something
yelling at me.
fun and easy now.
Do you like Ren?
Like Ren?
Oh, Jesus. Can we just stop with the whole me and Nona thing, please?
It's like,
Of
no.
course she doesn't.
She's like
She
yes.
barely likes anybody. She's
I wanna
like an
hear from her.
amoeba.
I'd like to hear this from her. Thank you.
You don't have to answer.
I like Ren like a friend. Like, I mean, he's.
Oh my
he's a
god,
nice
just
guy.
fuck
He's a nice
already.
guy, and we goof off, and yeah, you know.
Ta-da! All is right with the world.
Oh, shut up.
Nona, you're up?
Oh,
The Nona to read.
Clarissa. If you had to get a tattoo, what would it be?
A chick riding a motorcycle on fire.
She didn't ask you.
A better question would be, what would she get when the artist refused to draw two dogs eating a dead baby on her
Oh.
forehead?
I'd get like a
God
little ampersand
these
on my little fingers.
She totally
I think
just.
actually am gonna get that after I move out, so my parents can't say no.
Better not be a
Neat.
friggin'
Clarissa's turn now.
Mice and Men
Alex,
reference.
you got a new brother. Pretty exciting.
Thanks.
I'm sure Jonas is excited, or maybe excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know? Unsure.
That's surprisingly
it's a lot
sensitive
to
of
take
you.
in and adjust to.
I'm
there a question?
fine with it, really.
Is there like a question coming or what?
I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably
Never mind,
gonna
not very
get divorced
sensitive.
again.
Damn.
And the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So let's put his mind at ease and hear why.
I don't really need to know this.
Clarissa, Jonas is fine. He's not a scared puppy.
I
None
know I
of
was
that
just
matters.
talking about babysitting
Well,
him, but it was
let's
a
hear
joke.
why your parents got a divorce in the first place, and
God.
we'll see if it matters.
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got a divorce,
Oh.
just that Alex's mom is happy now.
But how
I'm
You
gonna
know why.
explore this.
Michael died, and it broke everything, and they couldn't handle it. The end.
Well, now you know, Jonas. Don't die and everything will be fine.
Okay, Clarissa, you-
What?
You know, guys, honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to do anything
Right.
else besides this game.
It's fine.
Wait, let's not stop like this. We should
Game's
the day
over,
after
Ren.
Halloween,
I
so
won. And to
corporeal,
celebrate,
you know.
I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could.
And that's exactly what Nona's gonna do too.
Oh my god, you are annoying.
This isn't me being annoying. This is me being tired. There's a
So,
difference.
Yeah, but you're still being annoying.
If you guys in your
the
scavenger
thing.
hunt or playing Ring Around the Rosie
So far,
happen to find anything more interesting than a slowly dying
it
starfish,
feels like
you be sure to just let me know.
Super.
Whatever.
Whatever.
It feels very much to me like
Well, I want
As
to
of
inaugurate
now-
this bitch by checking out the caves.
Hell
Nona,
yeah.
wanna come?
that
I mean, I would.
Alex-
I'm very clingy, Ren.
Fine.
Alex,
Jonas, you're a
because her
strapping young
options
lad.
are so
Oh, boost me over
wide,
the fence.
Like it
The cave's
feels
just,
like
yonder.
They haven't
And I guess
really
you expect me to
established
just
her
jump over
character,
after?
But
you
like I
know?
said,
I imagine,
you're a strapping young lad.
honestly, that narrows out a lot more.
Okay,
for
come
Probably
on.
so. Even so, it's a little.
Where are you
strange,
from
know?
again?
It's a small town near North Valley.
Are we going
Oh,
with
yeah.
that? I wasn't
Is it
thinking.
nice?
Okay.
If you like bars on the windows.
We're going to visit the cave.
This seems like a good plan.
Dev, you could also absolutely fit between those bars.
Alex, you want to check out the caves, or
Hello?
Yeah, let's do it. Boost me up?
Yeah, come on.
You say no, the game just ends.
Actually, you probably hang out with these girls.
Come on,
which may
I'll
have
push
been...
you over.
Oh, I forgot. We never
Whenever
talked
you're
about
ready.
God.
Oh, what? They're
He's waiting for you now, Jamie, because you already said
I
yes.
get a crink
We
in
went
my
to that
back,
weird
We're gonna
which
sit and talk to these girls.
might
How
happen
did
if
we
you
get
don't
Jenny out
go
of the
soon.
I don't know.
So
I wanna see what happens.
They just, it was funny. I guess they tried ordering drinks and they she wanted something like a named thing.
A named a drink.
Oh God.
Yeah, like some weird cocktail or something. And they didn't know what she was talking about. And John, of course, is all nervous.
Just
And they
over
basically
there,
got
like,
kicked out, so they didn't even get to see me
anytime.
with the stuff.
That's yeah. Of course, that's how it went.
Poor guy.
Do I have to? I might have to.
You
I think
click the
I-
option, I
you were
assume you
here.
have to.
A year, 2.
Isn't this the
years
content
ago.
you guys were
Really?
wanting?
Yeah, it's been a while,
It's been a while.
but whatever.
Didn't we already make that joke?
Yes, we did.
Couldn't remember.
I was kind of hoping he would give up as soon as I walked over there.
So how exactly
So,
did you get
the cave.
Okay.
What's your bets?
Whoa!
On a scale of
Fucking
1 to 10,
Spider-Man.
how weird's
Holy
it gonna be?
crap, that was
4.
amazing.
I don't want to ask.
Let's go 5.
Probably a 5. Weird enough to remember, but not weird enough to tell anybody about it after.
Valid.
All right.
He's been waiting there for like 10
Carissa seems
minutes.
to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Ren, about no.
She totally likes you, dude.
What? Did she say anything?
Yeah, were you
Because
not
if she said
standing-
anything, you should tell me. Like,
Go for
I
it.
think you should go for it.
oh yeah?
I agree, actually.
Girls want to be
And
romantic.
girls like to
Okay.
feel
Let's make
yeah,
assumptions about
wanted,
what women want.
You know? We want to be romanced. We don't want to play games.
Oh, all right. I see where your head's at. Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
If you don't mean that
I'm ready to have
literally,
something blown.
I am.
Just
I'm
get
not
on with
high-fiving
it.
that.
What do I do?
Oh, wait. Actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those look like brownies.
Brownie Town.
No, never.
Magic?
I'm-
What does that mean?
It means they're enhanced with certain.
That is the opposite of true
qualities.
canon. Yeah.
Well, maybe just don't eat too much.
No promises.
He's just like,
Yeah, the entire, like,
Okay, so see
crushes
these
it
little
out and
piles
dumps
of
the
rocks?
entire time.
The kids before us always leave them here so you know where to try and tune in the signals. So you're gonna want to stand basically right around here.
Okay.
And just tune the dial
Important
left or
game
right
mechanic,
until you start
clearly.
hearing some weirdness.
okay.
Adjust dial near piles of rock. That's weird.
Yeah, but it's not voices.
Not yet. Scrub it.
So we know that 98 is weird shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Holy
Whoa.
crap!
I didn't like
Wow,
that.
that's even cooler than I thought it would be. This is insane.
How is
I
this?
don't like that.
Yeah, that's a little odd.
That's upsetting.
Maybe the tuning's like unblocking a weather balloon or something.
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's just crazy then, because I don't know.
Well,
If
let's
you
go
move around,
inside
it
the
kind of
cave.
changes too, I think. Like, over at this
Next
pile. Here,
pile.
come over here and try it.
I bet you that Morse code translates to something important.
Probably.
Why is it red now? Was it always red?
I don't think so.
This is so cool. I know.
That's not a
Clarissa and Nona should
Yeah.
see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird
Yes,
with you
actually,
guys
I
and
would
whatever for
100%
some reason,
agree.
but
They're fine where they are.
okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
Can you shut up? I'm trying to tune a radio.
She dated Michael for 5 seconds like 3 years ago.
It was for a couple of months, a year and a half ago.
She never liked me.
Whatever. She never liked me. Not even then. I was
These
always the
teens
little
are
sister who
rude.
got in the way.
Yeah.
She had to
Are they
climb
teens?
through
Look
walls.
at that.
It sounds so.
Yeah, it sounds.
Did anybody else see them?
Scary.
It's freaking me out a little.
The cave is
Yeah.
Okay. This definitely
what was
this
that?
definitely feels cryptic and coded.
Oh boy.
There's like. This is gonna sound
Have
stupid.
we maybe
but there's
gotten
like
into
something
more than
in
we
here.
thought?
Famous last words.
This is actually
Famous
like
last
the game
words.
fucks
I see.
with
I
the screen
called
too.
No, there's.
I'm sure there is something in there, like
Giant
a giant rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin
Commas are
wigs.
important in this.
Or it kind of looks like a pool or something. Like a
If you
freshwater
see water in a
maybe.
cave, don't fuck with it.
Let's check it out.
No, let's
It's not that far in.
No,
No.
no.
No way am I sticking my head in a hole. There could be anything in there.
There isn't anything. It's this thing. And look, I can't mistake water for a rat family or something, right?
You can just barely.
Rat family, Mr. and Mrs. Ratigan.
Fortune favors the bold.
And death also favors the dumb.
Jonas, don't.
Well, I am
You gotta go
going
in.
to just rest against here because I think I mismeasured the magic.
Just
Yeah, you do that.
Do what?
we don't want someone getting lost in the caves.
Oh wait, we can interact with them. Hang on.
Kick him.
Ren,
Hello.
Shona Fana.
He turned into a sim.
Nice.
Thanks.
I like that. That was good.
Here, for 2 seconds, do you want to change the scene to camera?
Mm-hmm. We're on loading screen right now, so I'm gonna show. This is the boy right here.
You can barely see him yet.
He's being a sweet. He's being a sweet baby.
Aw. Sweet.
Look how unhappy
They can't
Clarissa
see it.
looks. Oh gosh, yeah.
Well,
Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry.
you buffoon. Yeah, look.
He's a good boy.
Ooh, this is really cool.
This is very pretty.
What exactly am I looking at?
Why is he gone?
He's dead.
Alright, let's try not to die.
Jonas, Jonas.
Are any of your brothers here?
I already made that joke.
I know. Just for
do I-
posterity,
okay.
can
Oh,
you
I see.
hit the shift button to pull up the radio? Yes. I assume that will be used shortly.
Google gobble. Here we go.
Gibble Google. Give Google.
Give Google the whole thing?
Yeah.
It's a big company.
Yeah.
That was what Elon Musk did with Twitter.
Shut the fuck
Give Twitter.
up. Gib Twitter. For $44 billion or whatever.
I'm gonna make it immediately worse. Here we go.
Parkour! Don't fuck up. Jonas, serious? Yeah?
Jonas, are you alright? Shout if you're, like, bleeding or something.
I'm not bleeding, so I'm not gonna yell.
Like he's really obtuse.
Yeah, super.
For no reason.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
This has a different delay than this does. This probably needs to be refreshed, actually.
Ooh. A pond. There's debris.
Why would a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
It's a vape pen, bro.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was what you meant, Michael.
Oh. I assumed a literal pen.
Okay.
Hello. What does that say?
See a man about a dog. Sure,
Okay.
will do.
Hey, excuse me, man.
Excuse me? Mr. and Mrs. Jonas?
Didn't you hear me calling for you?
Jesus, you scared me.
What are you?
Oh, I scared you? You scared me. I had no idea where you were.
I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but you know, obviously there isn't.
Well, you say that.
say
but
that.
There's
That's
writing
incredible.
right here.
I mean, I don't even know how this happens. It's crazy.
It's honestly creeping me out. I feel like we're in Satan's underground lair.
It's a little creepy, but I mean, it's all just a cave.
Except for the creepy
Just a
writing in
natural
red on the
cave.
cave wall.
And the ashtray and pen.
And
See?
the man-made
That's what I
signals and
heard.
shit.
It sounds like a person
The radio
almost, right?
signals.
Oh, yeah.
Kinda. I don't know where it's
Let's
coming from.
leave the
Okay,
fuck
at
out,
this
yeah.
point, if we stay, we're just idiots, right? We're just the horror movie morons the audience
Yup.
screams at.
Pretty much.
No. Maybe.
Yeah.
There was a light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it. It must just be further in.
Let's just go.
Let's try and find it before we go back.
We're gonna have to go for it.
Can we
I'm
just
sure.
go, please? I really don't like it here.
Yeah, okay, we
you
can
know.
go.
Great.
I definitely feel like this is leading us. I'm sure it'll do the same thing either way, honestly. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
See a man about a frog. See I don't like the
The
zoom in.
camera shift.
Never mind. I was expecting a rock to fall and Jonas to get separated or something.
They are very good at climbing these
Yeah.
flat faces, honestly.
It's one of those climbable flat faces.
Good job, Mike.
Thanks. They're all professional rock climbers.
When was the last time you went rock climbing?
Fucking never.
I don't remember specifically, but I remember that every single time I've gone rock climbing, it's just been an embarrassment. Like
It's fucking hard.
A painful embarrassment. People who do that shit professionally, like
Their
I
grip
could
strength is
never.
insane.
Can you get on the wall, please?
Hell no.
I hope everybody is still there when we get out of here.
They're all like 40. Where the fuck have you been?
They're all 40?
Yeah.
It's that,
Let's go bouldering.
what's the,
Oh.
sweet. What was that, M. Night Shyamalan movie that came out recently? I think it was called, like, Old or something, and it was based
this-
on a comic. And
This can't be the way we came in,
it
right?
absolutely is.
We must have doubled back the wrong way somehow.
Oh.
My god.
Oh my god. This is the way we came in.
Alex, come on, that's not possible. It's just wall. Where's the crack we crawled through?
There's no other. This is it, Jonas. This is the way. If it's not here,
you know
then
Brother.
we didn't miss it.
I don't know where it is. I have no idea. Let's just go back the other way. We got in.
Or we
there
just
has
wait.
to be a way out.
A day or 2 days or whatever, and the boulder will roll out from the
No,
cave
there
entrance.
really doesn't.
Okay, well, back we go.
Yes, and me, please, Jamie.
Let's just ignore that.
I agree, actually.
Turn off some lights in here.
We can.
Easier said than done.
Just don't think
We'll turn off some
about
lights in here.
things.
Oh, the one I would want to get is that one, actually, and that one's far away, so never
Do you want me
mind.
to get it?
That's fine.
Okay.
That's not that important.
Ambiance.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
She was
Jonas?
just, Alex was just trying. Alex.
Jonas?
Jonas.
You,
It's fine. It'll be fine.
the game broke and he's just stuck there permanently.
I really hope not.
Uh,
I've already climbed through this thing. This is the third time, so.
you, okay down there, bud?
It's okay. He'll catch up.
He just teleports in front of you, like. Can you use your radio?
I suppose. Not.
It isn't red now.
Yeah.
I wonder if the red just means that it can't pick up a signal.
Awesome. Is he still there?
Hard to say.
Is it bath time?
Oh, I think
bud?
it. Did you just teleport? I don't know. Kitty.
He stopped grooming himself, like, while I was petting him, and then immediately started back out again.
Don't touch me. I am curious if Jonas was supposed to be here or not. Also, I will post a picture of this on my Twitter. I hope people are appreciating our very janky setup here.
It's fine. Ooh, crystals.
Pretty. Ooh.
It's the same everywhere. There's no other exit.
I know.
That's the That's the most terrifying part of this game so far.
What? Wow, how is that? Did you see the floating triangle light?
I do.
Yes,
How the hell do
actually.
you see it?
Yes.
It must be like a rainbow or like a reflection of light.
Saw the butt.
Those exist, right?
Saw the man, but not the dog.
Cave, triangle,
Let's go
rainbows.
with that, yeah.
Sure, why not? Let's go with that for the time being.
I think this is all tied to when you tuned in those
What
weird
is this,
signals
armory?
out there in the what am I trying to say? I think that you tuned in this little guy.
Yes, we'll use the
somehow.
radio,
I
thanks.
think it's all the same thing.
You think so?
Try your radio. Maybe that's like a frequency or something. Like if it'll have an effect. There's a big triangle just
fuck
sitting
up,
up
Jonas, we're
there
listening.
waiting to hear some weird static. Oh my god. Is this you? Are you doing this?
Should I stop?
No. This is awesome.
Yes, I think it's the answer. Stop.
Don't get it.
Adjust it. Yeah, back.
I can't even what's
Are we gonna open like a portal or something?
Shut up!
This is totally normal. It's the cave triangles. Everyone knows about the cave triangles. Is it a portal? Where is Jonas supposed to be during this segment?
Hello? Dear, tell everyone
Hello?
Hello?
Is?
Sleepy.
Fine. Okay.
Everything. Fine. Things. They're same. Don't know. If
Is the possible?
This is insane.
Who are you?
Who?
This is like
Are you-
the classic radio
are you
signal
on the-
for like ghost hunting.
Listen. Bobtail. Shade. Tail. Sleepy. Time. Down. Is possible.
Fucking called that, by the way. I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what you mean, so I can't.
Bobtail. Leave, children. Bye. Others. See you soon.
Alex!
Jonas? Okay.
I'm sure that's normal. We didn't have any of those brownies, did we?
I don't think so. But I would like a brownie.
You want big brownies?
Alex!
We have the same
Alex!
shit size.
Oh, why is it brighter out?
Alex? Are you okay?
See you soon. Thanks, Myth.
You alright?
What the fuck happened?
What happened?
That is a very good question.
You should answer it.
Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home. Don't touch that, please.
What's that? I couldn't hear you over me
prefer not
touching.
telling your mom that you're dead.
But I
Have
wanna.
you ever had a moment where you're standing on a ledge and you just want to just like jump off and just see what it's like?
Call the void or whatever.
No.
Called
Let's
intrusive
just
thoughts.
use the tower and try and phone
You
somebody.
know that you can touch electric fences if you aren't grounded. So if you jump and touch it,
I don't
go
know.
before you touch the ground,
This
you're
is
safe.
kind of exciting,
What?
right?
Theoretically,
Exciting?
I've never tried that, but
Alex, we don't. To think something's exciting,
The
you
reason,
kind of
like,
have to know what that
we are
something is
shocked
first.
because
And we
electricity
just
going
got
through us
crapped out of the
into
laser
something
light
else.
show from hell,
So if
so
you jump into the electricity,
I'm not sure this qualifies as like something
Think.
good.
Don't go
You
touching
can come
electric-
back on your own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a general
For
rule of
now,
thumb.
let's
we should-
vamoose.
Disclaimer.
Yeah.
Oh, and not for nothing. I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank
Oh,
or
yeah,
trick,
okay.
I'm really, really not in the mood.
Christ, I'm as freaked out as you are, Jonas, alright? I have a splitting headache and like, I feel like my fingernails are gonna shoot out of my hands.
Mine too.
Hardened Tower. Oh, it's called that, I think, because the radio man who watched it, he was Major Richard Harden.
What is wrong with
I
you?
don't know why I remember that.
I don't know.
The guy's name was Major Dick Harden?
The devs are busy. Okay.
Yep. It almost makes the whole trip worth it, doesn't it?
No, not quite.
I wouldn't go that far.
No, it does not.
Are answers needed?
Yes.
Yeah, just as a general rule of thumb.
It's a weird perspective.
It is, yeah. This is fascinating so far. Or is that going to be a thumbnail?
Once again, we're on the
I
game
know.
screen. Hope he doesn't like knock the stream deck off the couch or nothing. Hi, bud. Hi. What you doing?
Is your cameo over? No, just readjusting.
Oh, thanks for that. Appreciate it, bud. Ooh, look, another place we can talk about jumping off.
DMCA. I want to learn more specifically so I can like process shit like that. Yeah, I'm just fucking with you. I'll see y'all later. Yeah, let's go. Jay, we're
can
the
see
only
the
one playing this
cave.
game right now on Twitch.
Heck yes.
Not Ren or anybody.
Fill that niche. Let's
Glad-
go.
Glad we could provide. It's good. Who's talking to us?
Myths and legend.
Hi, Myths and Legend. Thanks for playing around with us.
Probably the same thing as us. Transmogrified or whatever to
That's that
some
one
other
Harry
part of
Potter
the
thing,
island.
right?
Great.
Okay, let's go in the communications tower. No, of course, the window's open
It's
back here, so
locked.
it's fine.
Let me try.
No,
It's also-
the window's open.
It's locked, Jonas. I'm not playing here.
No, I know. Just give me a second.
Is he gonna fucking pick
What's
the
the
lock?
expression? Skills of a misspent youth?
That's not an
Can I
expression.
find it?
Well, if you want
There
to
we
do
go.
things the easy way, sure.
I bet you the lock would have been picked though.
Maybe.
Are there multiple routes to this game?
Yes, I know that. They should.
Take care,
This
you
is a
two.
decisions matter game.
You.
Fence should be off now.
Let's go touch it.
But, don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
I will not.
I will.
Come on, don't you trust me? The light turned
Will
off.
not.
I trust you to, like, not hurt me on purpose or anything, but, you know, if the fence kills me on accident, it's not really about trust at that point.
Valid. Also, what would throwing a
Warning, do
stick
not
at it
use
do?
aboard ship. Unsafe radiation limits.
You know,
Oh,
I'd normally find this stuff kind of interesting,
Let's
really.
leave.
You know,
yeah, I'm good.
Normally.
Let's leave.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I guess.
Jesus.
Yep.
That scare you?
Didn't scare me, but it would have. If I was in that
Well,
situation, yes. Thank you for calling Red Rock.
Oh man, whoever you are, we really need your help over here.
Alex?
Red?
Alex?
Ren?
Oh, Jesus hopping Christ. Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago.
Why is this
I
thing
saw the light
green?
on in the tower
Good
thing.
question.
Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Harden?
Listen. That was not. Yeah, how are you
Ren,
calling
how
us?
are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's
It's
a
here,
code
Michael,
written
it
on
did.
this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just DEFCON fuchsia level terrible ever since you went into the
Why?
cave.
How did you get all the way out there? Did you just take off sprinting when I went after Jonas?
No, like I said,
Different
I
realm,
must have
different
passed
dimensions,
out
Ken
or
says.
I don't know
Ooh.
how I ended up here.
Wait,
That's
I,
a fair.
I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something.
Excuse
or they do
me
like
one
check-ins, maybe.
Wait, Ren,
I'm gonna put you on
someone's
hold real
calling
quick.
on the other line. Just hold on a minute.
Phone
I'm
on the
gonna see
green.
who it
I
is.
don't know.
Okay, but make it quick, seriously.
Leave.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alex? Why are you answering it? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa.
And
Goodbye.
of course he is.
I'm in the
Where are
town,
you?
Clarissa.
That
Where are
would
you?
have been so funny though.
I don't know. I'm somewhere in Fort Milner. I don't know
Are
why.
you with Nona?
I don't remember like the last hour. I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff that can. It says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work.
can you just come over here and
Okay, so
figure
maybe
this
just
out
the
with
photo
me?
screen, maybe?
I don't care if you guys want to
Meet us
stay.
here.
I just want to get out of here.
Nobody wants to stay, Clarissa, but you know that the radio works?
Yeah, how the hell do you think I called you guys? I just can't. There's like a way or something to connect
That's
outside,
probably
but
just
I'm
the-
not good with this stuff.
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the... And
Great.
it goes, ladies and gentlemen.
Ren, are you still there?
Hey, at least they know we're at the comm tower.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
guess that'd
no,
be
no.
too easy. So, want to truck over to Milner first, see about that radio? I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but gotta take the bitter with the sweet.
Yeah. If we can connect to the mainland and get somebody over here, we should do it as soon as we can.
My thoughts exactly.
Ooh, that takes out the immersion a tiny bit.
Okay, so we were down here. That's the old lady's place that we're not allowed to talk about. What do you think we're supposed to be doing?
Leaving.
How do I get back out of here?
What's the button you press?
I pressed shift.
All right, our rescuing duties have officially commenced. Let's get this done and get off this rock like the badasses
Hell yeah,
we
dude.
are.
Hell what you
Yeah.
gonna do?
Righteous.
You'll be a little less sassy. Y'all are going through a pretty fucking traumatic event right now.
Yeah, you kind of are. I'm not a. I can't believe. I love the fact that we're the only people playing this on Twitch right
I mean, it's not really
It's very
that
funny.
surprising.
No, it's
but-
just amusing to me. Big ladder, man. I am not a fan of ladders.
A ladder that large is a
this
hell of a-
would not be a good time for me.
Hey, at least it's OSHA qualified. It has several points of contact, and all the rungs are evenly spaced in uniform. Violation. That is, in fact, why I was thinking about that. Jonas, are you gonna throw a stick at it, or like kick it with your foot, or it just opens with your mind powers? That's cool too.
Okay, we're going to
Epiphany Field.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, I see. Okay. Yes, we're going to Epiphany. Oh man, I switched over to camera so we could jam out to it, and then it stopped.
And it's just gonna be me sitting at the camera,
How are
looking
you,
at the computer.
Doing?
I'm fine, I guess. Why?
How did I bring up the map before?
Just checking, you know?
Okay.
No reason.
How are you?
Oh, control. That's what. Okay. So we need to go north.
Ooh, there's an ad break. Fun. We probably. How the fuck do we go north?
Ooh.
Let's go.
Okay.
Could be better, but we'll get through
Okay,
this
that's
and
Milner Outpost, which is where we're trying to go.
on to bigger and better.
That's north right here.
Good talk.
Frankly, if I was doing this alone, I would be so like non-responsive.
Yeah.
Having another person there would be incredibly helpful.
What is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Hi, Clarissa.
Clarissa.
Damn it, is this thing working? If anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something.
Well, she's around here somewhere.
She sounded sort of scared.
She's so annoying.
Like in dire straits, actual trouble right now, scared?
Look, I think we can all be included in whatever definition of trouble there is, so...
Is that thunder?
It's hard to tell.
Sounds like.
Ren said something about Fort Milner being decommissioned, right?
That's
But,
Thor's hammer,
and
right?
hear me out, what if it isn't? What if...
firing range.
Yeah.
You ever fired a gun?
No. Never really wanted to either.
It's a wild experience.
Oh, I've been talking to Dad about going
Why
through
not?
range. in
I
the
mean,
near
isn't that
future.
like a guy thing? Cowboys and gangsters?
Oh, that's
I
stereotyping.
can't ride a
That's very
horse and
helpful.
banks make me
Very helpful.
nervous. I like football.
Stereotyping
I think that's
gay
enough.
girls earlier too, so.
Yeah. Well, guys, we could be hypocritical. Or whatever. That looks normal.
Let's
that
try
light.
the radio.
For some reason, it reminds me of the cave.
All right, you don't have to be quite that hard, like heavy-handed.
I wondered, could this be one of them there movie traps?
That's fucking Looney Tunes.
Could be.
That's Bugs Bunny.
Is it legitimately though, or is it like somebody doing an impression?
I wondered, could.
I don't know.
Oh, I found.
Yeah, that's really unsettling.
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
I agree.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
No. We're playing one now.
Jigsaw. Oh.
Did
All right, I know the answer's no, but we kind of do have to find Clarissa, so let's just ignore the question and thank the weird race.
Wait, seriously? Doors that open themselves have been like a really bad thing in my experience.
No, I've been to a
Even
Target.
automatic doors in supermarkets.
Alright, shut up.
Well,
Yes,
I got my
even
elbow
though-
pinched in one of those one time, so yes, even those.
And I'm sure it was traumatizing, but we gotta go anyway. Sorry.
Wow, thanks.
Nice guy. Throw the little thing.
Faculties. I hope it's the gym faculties.
More like, never mind.
Whatever you were gonna say was not okay.
It wasn't even that. It just wasn't worth saying.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Yeah, let's walk back out.
Don't be locked. Come on.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Yeah,
Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be
Or she
fine,
could have been teleported like
hypothetically
you.
speaking. Speaking of which, she
Is now the time,
dated
Jonas?
Michael?
No, this is not the
Is
time
that
to be
right?
having this conversation.
Yes, quite annoyingly.
I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing?
Was he?
I'm just trying
have to ask
to...
him.
Well, you know, you'd have to ask him what he was into, I guess.
I mean, just from what I've heard of him, like that one story about the cops just...
Can you imagine sleeping here?
I'm trying not to. But why
cut
would the
completely
construction
normal.
guys leave the bed frames? Seems kind of... I don't know. Kind of morbid.
Life is.
Yeah, it's just strange to see it like this.
But what do you think Mike saw in Clarissa? Really?
Bro.
Other than, I guess, the obvious.
Look, Jonas. Girls go for assholes and guys go for psychos for the same stupid reason. They're interesting. For a while. But that crap gets old fast.
Huh. Okay. It's just interesting, I guess. To me.
What's your type? Blonde, right? Nose ring?
Do we go with this way or
No,
do we go
no.
upstairs?
Tall, brunette, maybe a big hat, red raincoat, lots of mystique,
You are talking
been around
about
the
Mary
world.
Poppins.
Somebody like that.
Carmen Sandiego, actually.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
that's...
okay.
That's fine. That was not.
Clarissa, hold up!
I would have told him to wait, because now he's gonna be trapped in a locked door.
Jonas, what happened? Are you alright? Jonas, can you hear me?
How did I know? Hello, housekeeping.
Hang on, maybe if I try it one more time.
I do like Easter eggs like that. One of my favorite games of all time, Bravely Default.
Jesus, I am not good with scary things.
It's okay. It's like 2/3 of the way into the game. It's not really a spoiler. That game's okay. Anyway, there's a scene where
Testing.
you-
Okay. I can't.
I don't know what
I can't hear anything outside at all. But luckily, this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room. So, like, riddle me that first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
The door opened like a second ago. Can't you... Are you sure you're...
It's normal. Hello?
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? When Jonas gets on your, case about his mom, just do what you feel is best, okay?
What the fuck?
His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is...
That's a mirror. Was that?
I can't hear anything outside at all, but there's just a really weird lock here. Does anything out there explain what this is?
Radio. Try and use the radio.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that not? Okay.
Oh, is that? Oh, it's related.
Okay, what just happened? Cause that sucked.
Are you okay? A little shaken up?
Well, we blew past nap time a while ago, but yeah.
Goo goo gaga.
I'm actually better than fine.
What? Okay.
Oh, here's a padlock code. 3418. It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
Okay.
I don't know, but we got the combo, so great.
You're helping us remember that, right,
did I-
Chad?
Did you see that?
3418.
In the mirror? The reflection was weird.
Don't think I'm nuts or anything, but my reflection kind of gave me, like, fatherly... Okay, just don't be, like, stupid now. I just don't want anything to happen because you decided to play
Maybe
around.
don't rush into rooms.
I'm not playing. I just want to try this real quick.
Oh, that's the picture. Let me see the picture.
So what do they say? When Jonas gets on your nerves.
It gets on you about his mom. Do what you think is best. Is that what it said?
3,
I think.
4,
I remember 4.
18, and voila.
What was that?
I don't know.
You tell me.
I asked you first.
I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen. So, let's just carry on.
Carry on. Once again, 85% the same person. 92% the same humor.
It looks like the guy from Resident Evil 2.
Kinda, yeah.
Mr. X. Gonna hate to go out in that.
Like,
So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now. So since we're stuck anyway,
no.
I thought, come on, it'll just take a second.
No.
Clarissa.
Clarissa.
Okay, that was definitely.
Clarissa.
What is she? Is this just like a game to her or something?
Clarissa, come back.
Hang on.
We came to help you. Don't...
Time it, dude.
Hello? Is this...
Do you want to turn down your audio or something?
No, it's
Is this
just
going out or... Wait,
jumping.
I can...
It's okay.
I can hear myself. That's not...
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
does
see us.
anybody-
I don't know, but whatever. She still has a radio, so we still gotta get to her.
Okay, well, let's try the door.
Hello? Is it locked? Oh. Wait for Jonas.
No, he can... Oh, creepy.
The
looks
handprints
normal.
are a macabre touch.
Oh, look, a red
Do you
light.
know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers
The
here do
evil.
or
The
something.
evil. The evil.
Clearly, it's the evil, obviously.
Duh.
First they finger paint, then they wear our lungs like scarves.
Yeah, well, somebody's got to keep the traditions
The
alive.
shape is right. Maybe it's
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
You heard that, right?
The evil.
I'm sure it's just the evil again. I
They
forgot
also
the step in
drop
between
things.
the finger paint and wearing our lungs. They also drop things.
They work in a restaurant.
I don't even know why I ask you.
Buildings along the airport were attacked. Orderly!
High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter. Its 1 million watts can flash a message around the world in a tenth of a second. Hey kids, wanna play a game?
Oh, no, never mind.
What Oh, it's Hangman!
What is it doing?
Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister. This is going to
I'm
tell the
playing World
classification
daily for
board
weeks.
a
Let's
lot
just go,
about
bro.
what can be expected of you in the future. How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
Like a test?
Why?
Hey, why are we being tested? What did we do?
Here's a simple one to start, so don't hold your breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School
10.
we're standing in. Isn't this
9.
like a classroom?
8.
I thought it was just like a fort.
7.
Fort Milner, right? I mean, that's not a...
Well, our friends are finding this tough.
Possibly?
Us.
Don't hurt. Okay.
Yeah? Yeah, you're being really mean right now.
You're being really
Why
mean
are you
right
doing
now.
this?
Why is... Anything?
Oh, Jesus. What is going on?
Yeah. Feel like I'm stuck on a tilt-a-whirl.
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2.
Oh, the hangman thing inverted.
What did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
Who would
10.
know that?
You'd call codes cookies?
There. Now you're cooking. Coded radio transmitters have an important job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
Thank you, Julian, for the 100-bit donation.
Why on
Hi,
earth would I?
Julian.
What does this have to...
We are an island race.
Oh.
And through all our times, the sea has ruled our
What are you
breaks.
talking about?
But be wary, young ones.
Jonas, what the hell are you
Beware
talking
young
about?
ones. Okay.
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready.
66%.
How many officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa? 10.
85?
Not 10.
Correct. 97 brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa. 85 officers, 12 passengers. It all adds up to another fact for the classification board. Just another fact among many.
Cookies. 85 cookies? Delicious. Oh, he's dead. You doing okay, bud? How does it feel to be possessed? Also, why are we back here? Are you supposed to be doing something? Radio? The 85? Wait, go back. Oh, I thought there was like a pop-up or something. Yeah, clearly you're supposed to be doing something.
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Through the periscope, the commander looks out over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near...
Is this... Are you the dead officers that sunk on the Kanaloa?
We are sunken.
What do you want?
For the first time,
Time. Just time.
It's enough handprints! Time, just time.
What? That was not fun.
I can't get the chat area to go away from
Are
the
you
side of the screen.
feeling better?
I'm
tried so hard,
feeling.
dude.
Let's start with that.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
If you go to the screen next to where the chat box is,
This is just
you can actually
unbelievable.
close the chat box.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa.
Hello?
Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
I wasn't really present in the last 30 seconds. What happened?
We heard Clarissa again. That was about as far as we got.
Okay. Presumably you go further right.
I can't actually go. These doors are open, so I'm gonna go up.
Didn't we come from up?
Yes.
I would assume you go further right, yeah?
Well, these doors open, which means we need to come back through here. Those doors don't open.
Yeah, but can't you go around the building?
Oh, I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
Glad you got it fixed, Julian. Because there's definitely a ladder back there.
Yeah, you're right. Nope.
No?
Nope.
Well?
Nope. But these doors open. I guess, well, let me try
Go
the
back
door
in
here. Let me try the door.
Julian says, oh. What are we owing? Ah.
That's so weird. Why did those open then?
Julian says, Jamie.
Hi, Julian.
Or sorry, Julian says, Jemai.
Yeah, sorry.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
I don't like that.
Huh?
I'm wondering if there's something other than just the sailors. Because clearly it possesses
Cross your
Jonas.
fingers. Clarissa.
Oh, well, look at this. The
See, her
super
name's
twins
red again.
decided
Yeah.
to grace me with their presence. I thought maybe I wasn't good enough for a house call, Doctor.
Okay, don't even start, Clarissa. We
Everything has
came. We're
first
here.
installation.
Be
You have to
happy.
walk up
All
to
right,
someone's,
don't get all, you know,
phone steps
but be honest.
anymore.
Did you come because I needed help, or did you come because there was a radio?
I came because...
Clarissa.
I want to hear it from Alex.
No.
Okay.
Yes, of course, Clarissa. I really don't appreciate the question.
Okay.
Speaking of the radio, where is it?
I don't know. I can't get it to do anything I want.
I got it.
Alex, want to take a look at this?
Yeah,
Clearly
right,
I'm
I'm
the
a
special...
professional.
I'm the protagonist.
Yeah, no, this is like
Well-
a low frequency thing. It's just meant for the base. It won't... I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No. Isn't there a way
These
to...
officers who know your problems full and well will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross your fingers.
Wait. What? We already did this. You already
This is so
said
fascinating.
Did I? Clarissa! Is there anything like... Can we cut her down with something?
Shit. Content warning.
Yeah.
What is it? Is something
Hot
wrong?
game, Big Spookums. It seems
Or-
like it, yes.
Not?
We
keep
keep
moving.
doing the same... We...
Clarissa? I would have swore she was in here.
Yeah, Clarissa.
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using. If we can get it to... I mean, she got it to kind of work, so we should be home free.
Not sure.
So yeah.
I just had to match
Yeah.
the speed of the mouse.
Clarissa.
Where?
Clarissa, it's us. It's Alex.
Um,
Are you okay?
She's frozen.
Don't worry.
That's definitely... You're right. The name's green now. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Why would she do that? Why would she do that? We're not... It's not like we're...
She was like possessed. I just... This is... Jonas, this is so horrible.
Let's go.
Let's go check on...
I don't even know what to... We should get to the others. I can't even imagine telling them. Or how to tell them.
Yeah.
Telling them, I just want to... We have to round them up before anything else... Before anything like this, like... I don't even know what happened here, Jonas. If they're thinking of doing the same thing...
She's not really, is she?
We'll figure it out. This is unbelievable. Wow.
Nope.
There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way. We both saw what happened.
Wait, she's alive? How is that possible?
I'd bet all the money in my pocket that no one could survive that.
Okay, no one?
So why isn't she?
Statistically, you don't think
statistically
Dwayne The
it's
Rock
impossible.
Johnson could just stand up from
Unless
that
she's
shit?
built of
We
rubber.
did just go through a
You don't think
sort of
Goku?
a temporal anomaly, a time.
Well, this is not going well.
You know, it's
It's
Well,
what, Michael?
Guess it's Ren time.
It's
Hope
Ren
it's
time.
less eventful.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So we go
relay point.
to the. Hopefully, we can just go across this bridge.
Goku would get up and keep fighting. Goku is my goat. You're right.
Oh, help Clarissa. Well,
Scratched out.
I guess we did that.
Mission
Yes.
accomplished. Accomplished.
Listen.
Can you go back to the menu or the map?
The map? Yeah, sure.
Gotcha. I just wanted to check and see what the intro station thing said.
Do not enter without permission.
I give you permission.
Okay, thanks.
No problem.
That takes us to Epiphany Fields. We don't actually want to go to Epiphany Fields, though. Epiphany Fields is down. Do we have to go through the woods and, like, up this way? 'Cause
Probably.
there's an arrow over here that implies that
That
we
implies we
can
can go to relay point, yeah. Let's look around for a second, I guess. So, yeah, see if there's like an up here.
There's not an up, there is a down. Let's see. Oh, no. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I remember how this was laid out from earlier.
Aha!
We go up and around.
Yeah.
See? I'm paying attention.
Not to what the name of the location was, but
Well,
we got the 85 cookies right.
First of all, you said that.
I wasn't sure. Nice hops. It's a very steep drop, isn't it?
Do you hear that?
The buzzing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, you can try. But it definitely seems like there's like a red
Yeah,
hint when
I
there's
think
something
it's
significant.
when there's a red light.
Let's check the building.
Okay. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. Well,
Nothing went wrong. Believe it.
hooray! Relay. Oh, what? Come on.
You already got this.
No, don't, please. Hey, Jonas, you wanna throw me over and then do your wild parkour shit?
Dude,
that
you
did
can
earlier?
totally just step around.
Yeah, you absolutely
like
could.
100%.
Or like hang on from the edge and. You see how well they were climbing walls and
Yeah,
shit?
exactly.
They could absolutely do that.
They can hang. They can hold on.
Fine,
to their
we'll go
fingers.
the long way, I guess. You sure we can't like do something like this? Okay.
Yes.
That makes me sad.
Makes me sad. You missed your jump and you just like
Like, read that tiny jump.
You fall down like a 2-inch gap. Like, wait, no. I'm so sorry.
Also, are we just not going to talk about the fact that Nona is just like not
Gone.
in the conversation at all?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that they would be together because that was clearly the pairing.
Yeah.
Was Jonas and Alex, Ren, Clarissa, and Nona. And yet,
It's fine. Okay, we'll figure out how to go
plot twist: Nona's the ghost.
this way. Dude, there's no way that's true.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, to Epiphany Field.
Epiphany.
Look at the map again.
Ah. Oh, not a cutscene. Never mind.
Okay, so now if we look at the map,
Yes, there is
you
a
gotta
way
go
to
to
go around.
Tauhi,
Tawi.
and then Bridge Sand, I assume.
Presumably. Triangle.
That's the tower. We're gonna skip the tower.
Red light triangle.
What? This?
And the red light in the distance.
This game is really about red light districts, isn't it?
Probably. Tawi.
Maybe it's Tohi.
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 Ken, I'm sorry, I just
didn't
got a message on
realize
Discord.
just how much woods there were. This
No, we
is
didn't know
like
that
a
was-
like a genuine forest.
Yeah, it's
And
like
that seemed more
what,
foreshadowing
20
than
square
it
miles
did,
or something. It's like half the island.
Yeah, I
That's a lot
thought
of
it was
miles.
just gonna be a park or something.
There is a park?
There is a park, but it's part of the woods.
But I just
Into
want to
the
make
woods.
sure, you know, that
We're already in it.
we know
Out
where
of
we're
the
going.
woods. Stay in the
We
woods.
do know where we're going, right?
Not exactly. No.
We have a
Not
clue. We have a map.
exactly.
I got the map right here.
Yeah.
It's fine.
He's
They're, like,
thinking.
winning us points.
You know, this whole
Clearly.
place really creepily reminds. Oh, Jesus! What are you doing, jumping across that? There's like another way down here.
I'm in
Look,
very good
Jonas,
shape.
I do like a million jumping jacks a day. This is nothing.
I didn't realize. Sorry. My dad was really happy to move here, you know. He said the schools were safer, less nightmares per capita. I guess he never
We don't have
considered the
many
danger
nightmares
of
here, thankfully.
whatever's happening right now. But yeah,
No offense, but your town sounds like the worst place
I
on
was
earth.
talking, for the love
well,
of God.
it's not like your town. I'll put it that way.
It's like, will you fucking breathe?
Bridge stand. Yes, we want to go to bridge stand. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just checking some audio levels is what I'm doing. But yes, I was just tweaking the setting real quick. Don't do anything important for the next 10 seconds.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the map. Oh, okay, we have to go through the campgrounds first, I guess.
Yeah, which one?
Cool. I like that.
You're like, what?
When our stuff works the way
It's
we want
great.
it to work.
Goku.
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made just like a normal bridge?
It's not a cable car. It's a bridge ferry.
Bridge?
It doesn't have wings.
Cross this rickety bridge. That'd be great. This is the way to the campground. We don't actually want to go to the campground. Let's try
I wanna
going
go up, right?
Let's try going up and see if that works.
Hello?
Mr. Obama?
Please save me, oh whoa.
I'll do anything.
Can we remake that video, but just do it in really normal voices? Yeah, not even like voice acting or anything.
Like,
just like,
I'll do anything, Mr. Obama.
Obama, please save me.
Then perish.
But we gotta do it like the bad voice acting where it's like we don't have a direction that we're given. We just say the line.
Oh, there's rocks.
Rock pile. And it's red. Anomaly.
6. Well,
It was saying things.
I know.
how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar? I know who I am, and I know who you are, and nothing else makes a difference.
I genuinely thought this said kill anomaly.
X6. Well, how do you know
Did you
you're
hear what
Bobby
they said?
Dunbar?
No,
Something
listen again.
6.
I know who I am, and I know who you are, and nothing else makes a difference. X6.
X6?
Well, how
Couldn't
do you
tell.
know you're Bobby Dunbar? I know who I am, and I know
Listen
who
one
you
more time.
are, and nothing else makes a difference. X6.
It sounds like it's saying X6 to me.
It's definitely ending with like an X sound. I'm hearing either like a Talks 6. Talks, Talks 6. Ooh, a building!
It says it's the, I don't know, catbird station? And the call sign is
Catbird.
weird. 60.8? The
Catbird?
dial doesn't go that far.
Huh. It looks less than welcoming.
What, you don't like the
Or
little face
at
at the
least
top?
it doesn't look very inviting.
I don't know. I think we have to.
Oh, come on. It's the woods. There has to be I don't know, other dirt we can walk on to get to
Whoa,
Ren.
what's up?
The camera's just like moving in a weird
Oh
way.
yeah.
It's a chasm, Jonas. What do you want me to say?
All right, well, let's just see if we gotta take the
Can you go
conveyor
in the building?
thing.
I wanna go in the
It's
building.
been running here since the invention of
It's
ovens.
probably like 40 degrees outside and really cold. I want to go into a building.
So that was them basically saying we have to take a cable car.
But do we really?
Well, if Jonas says it... Oops, no, sorry, you go down the wall. There's also, we didn't look at this building, which we can do on our way back. See what it's got inside.
It's a triangle. They're triangles.
Yes, they are. Good job, Michael. You want to try pointing out some other shapes?
The square hole.
That video is one of my favorite videos on the internet. I love that video.
Have you seen the more recent?
Yes, I have.
Power transfer station 167.
Oh, it's actually
Okay,
open.
that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it.
Maybe there's no need? Like there's nothing here to steal or something?
All right,
tons of books.
Books right
I'll go
there.
with that just because.
And a TV.
What else am I going to do?
Circuit
I
breaker.
found the circuit breaker.
Break
The
circuit.
first thing it says is beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision.
Are you watching me
You're
right
right to
now?
say I'm
Jonas?
watching you.
So I don't know.
Terrific. You'll be my supervisor. Supervisor Jonas. So what does it say to do?
Just let me do it. That
I'll
way, if
supervise
something
you.
bad happens, you know.
That's very sweet. Really, but I'm not the type of sister you need to throw your coat on the puddle for, okay?
Okay, it's your barbecue.
Delicious.
Fuck you. Stop. Is this how it feels?
What did you flip? Because it kind of did the
The
opposite of what we
circuit?
wanted.
I flipped the over.
I flipped the... it's the only one, Jonas. What other switch could I even flip?
Oh, good point. The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup
I
power
think you
now or
probably
something?
hit the radio.
Oh yeah, the radio.
We might have just broken it. Ever think of that?
Nope.
I did think of that, but it's not like it's our fault the door slammed shut, so I don't know. For some reason, it reminds me of the cave.
Oh my god.
It is a little heavy-handed.
A little bit.
Let's just try to get the power
This
on,
is
all
the
right?
what,
Everything
third
about
time
this is
we've
making
played
my
with the
skin
red light
crawl.
thing? You need to like sit 4 feet back from the light.
And run inside with the first message.
Don't worry, we got it.
Don't worry. This will be just another in a series of escalating funny stories to tell our parents when we get home.
If we get home.
Reports from the police teams.
It would have been better had it never been found. For all those who possess it, came to sudden and violent death.
Oh, that's...
Yeah. So
It would
uplifting.
have been better had it never been found.
It still feels like you should be doing the 95 thing.
Reports from the police teams. First night.
It's... I can't believe this. It's
What am I doing?
locked
Just
now.
scrub better.
It's okay,
Scrub
we'll just...
better.
Actually.
There's got to be a way to turn
mean-
the power on still.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm missing something.
Start from one end and then slowly go.
Reports from the police teams. First night. Very down there.
Start from one end.
I'm good at video games. I know what I'm doing. Definitely sounds like it should be this thing.
Does.
Reports from
It would have been better had it never been found. For all those who possess it, came to sudden and violent death. It would have been better.
There. Go back.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Thanks.
That's...
Man, this game is so
I
happy.
haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used to.
Whoa,
Jesus.
I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
I swear, it's a team-rated game.
His mom died, right? Did she die on the ship?
Maybe.
It was like...
She could have been one of the passengers or something, yeah.
Was that there before?
Yes.
Alex, are you all right?
Alex! Jesus, she's such a bitch.
Not funny. Not funny.
We're making her a bitch, JD.
Total opposite of funny. Look up.
No!
It was worth it.
Don't be mean.
What a night. Huh?
Huh?
Yeah. Sorry about this.
No, I'm not saying it like it's anyone's fault.
It's just
It's
you had the
nobody's
radio.
fault. It just happened. Stuff happens.
Except, you know, it is.
Why? It is his fault.
Hole in there. God.
I mean, you're kind of right.
If you
but-
hadn't jumped into that hole like a friggin' badger.
All right, I concede this is partially my fault.
Humming like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't
I
hum.
think it's an extra badger.
That's possible.
Well, this one is.
What about what?
I don't know. We were arguing. I wasn't paying attention.
Praise the Lord.
No. Oh, yeah, good space bar. Oh.
Yeah, you don't want to be on that.
Nah, I'm good. Do you want to take a brief intermission at the next convenient stopping point?
We can. Do you need to?
Not specifically.
I mean, I was gonna say I'm gonna keep going.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going for a while as well.
I'm having a good time.
But it is going to be, you know, presumably like a 4-hour stream. We want to take a break probably midway through.
Okay.
Well, when you look at that, it didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight.
So you're saying you were expecting it to?
I half was, but it
But I
didn't.
half
So
wasn't.
you used to come here a lot as a kid, right?
Yeah,
To
this
the
was my
island.
tent.
I mean that's what Ren made it sound.
With my brother. Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kind of dumpy, like I don't know, like it's been abandoned. So like Michael would be babysitting you, or
Yeah, like I'm babysitting you now.
It wasn't like he wasn't being forced to watch me. We were family. There's like a loyalty there. He wasn't being paid $5 an hour.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Didn't you already say that?
Did I? I only mention it because my family trips were awful.
Interesting.
My mom would always insist on going to Missouri every single year.
Fucking Missouri?
I mean, it was all we could afford, but still. That's a long drive for...
Why was it so bad?
There just was nothing to do. And my parents wanted to give me a good time, and they couldn't. And I could tell. I don't know. I look back on it now, and those dumb trips are kind of like... They're just containers for, I don't know, the memories that I have with her. Nowadays, I think what stuff happens matters more than where stuff happens. But, I don't know. I changed my mind a lot on that.
Yeah, I think I agree.
It's just a theory, anyway.
A game theory.
Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I honestly don't remember.
I was thinking about my dead mom. My mom who's dead. My dead mom. My mom.
Cusco. The poison. Cusco. Cusco's poison. Poison specifically gave us. I need to watch that movie again.
It's a great movie.
You used to come here a lot as a kid,
Shut up.
right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound
that
like.
or something's wrong.
Something's
Remember how we were caught in a
We've
time loop
already
before?
done this, like, twice.
Done what? Cause I don't remember any of this.
We're going in circles.
I think we're going in circles.
Oh, that's
We've
not
seen
quite.
these same damn trees, like, I don't know how many times now.
We just got off the tram thing, Alex. This is all new, so I mean, what do you
There's
say?
a ball!
Are we lost? Or is it some...
Keep repeating this one moment for some reason. God, God, can't things stay normal for like 2 friggin' seconds?
Well, it's more than a little troubling that I can't tell besides a headache I've only just noticed, but okay, let's deal with this now, sure.
I perpetually have a headache.
This is, new.
I had the exact same doll.
It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
It's
Yeah,
a
why would a
generic
toy
soccer
company
ball.
make two, right?
Hardy heart.
Oh, love the jokes. Keep it up. See what happens.
Kick him in the face.
Kick the ball in the face. You should have responded. Sorry. What?
What?
So it's just...
Yeah, kick him again.
I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
Are you a dog? Who are you?
All right, who are you?
All right,
Franklin.
who are you?
Notice it's green.
Maybe don't antagonize whoever.
Okay.
It's green. You kick him into the wall by mistake.
I think they have a sense of humor.
Don't want to play?
Oh, what's that? Don't
that's
want to
not-
play anymore?
They punt it back like through your face.
Oh my god.
Ugh,
Yeah.
My doctor's not going to be happy with my blood pressure this year.
I'm not gonna be
Yeah,
happy with my
mine
blood
neither.
pressure this year.
We come from a family with high blood pressure, though, so.
Jonas! Jonas, where are you?
Damn it! Not my stepbrother again. He's gonna be fucking possessed by the bridge again, I'm sure.
Oh, wait. Does this count?
What?
No.
Red triangle, that would be
Yeah.
really clever if it was. Is he gonna be in the reflection?
Whoa, wait, what's happening?
Is that child me?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Or I think so.
Don't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa, okay?
Don't tell Michael.
But Michael's
What
dead.
to do about
How could I
Clarissa.
even...
Wait, we've done this before.
Ah, really? Again?
It's alright, we must have just missed, something.
You remember
Are
that?
you... Can you kind of remember more now?
It's starting to stick. Yeah, I mean, it's still sort of foggy, but whatever, I'll deal with it.
Okay.
Fire's gone.
Fire's gone.
There's a sign here that
And
was...
no soccer ball.
This look... It's like super old, but man, it's almost spotless. It's one of those, magnetophones, I think they're called.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you were saying.
You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now.
Ah!
Maybe doing that fixed the loop. But whatever you did helped something.
Was that
I think.
scarring on the
It is?
thing there
I
before?
think.
I know.
Let's just
Yeah,
keep
well,
going.
it happened.
The very
It
first-
happened while we were doing it.
But it wasn't there initially?
No, not initially.
Okay.
Well, we hit the wall, so that's a good sign.
Neat.
So... Ghosts, huh?
Ghosts.
Oh, you want to go look there?
What do you think they
Yeah,
want?
sure.
That looks like fun.
The ghosts.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I just hope they don't play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
Yeah. You weren't kidding, they're really good at climbing.
Yeah.
Were you going to comment about the outside? Or was that above us?
That's above us. You see what I'm talking about? This is after the HOA emailed them about this. The people who live above me are the worst people I've ever lived near. And I lived in an all-boys dorm in college. So is there nothing up here?
I guess not.
Nope. Okay, well, so much for that.
Good thumbnail, though. Actually, good thumbnail location. The VOD cut out here, type of game.
Yeah, but I can't. The picture will be in the corner.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it. Have I disappointed you with my thumbnails yet?
yes.
Don't lie to me.
Only on the recaps and VODs. Not sure, but
go
Are
take
those
a
not
seat.
rocks?
Let's go take a seat.
Oh.
Big stretch.
I remember this. The two Jacks carved their Jack Mitchell and Jack Ladd. They used to hang out together all the time, and they carved their names into this bench on a school trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please keep going.
Wow.
It's pretty rude.
Okay.
On another school trip, they
Stop.
Okay, so first of all, the correct response when you're in school and you have two people in the same class or grade or whatever that have the same name, you just call them by their last name.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
Unless your name
Is
is
that
Canon, in
Nona?
which case it's Canon and Beta Canon.
Beta Canon?
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay?
I know, no.
Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't
Doug, calm.
move.
Okay, just calm down.
This night has turned banana bread really fast, and I'm seeing things and
Do you want a
forgetting
banana
things. And I
Again,
bumped
don't have
into you
ingredients.
once already, and it was horrible. So
We
haven't seen
haven't. This is the first time we've seen you since the beach.
be that as it may, I've seen an Alex. So just look, you're not gonna talk about my grandfather. You're just gonna stand there politely and tell me if you've seen Clarissa. Cause I've been looking.
Clarissa's
No, we haven't. But we're looking for Ren right now. So have you maybe seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well.
Hey, listen, Nona.
Jonah.
You should come
Jonah,
with
stop.
us.
Jonas.
That way we're not all, separated.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
All right. Okay. Hey, I get it. I do.
Just hold up a second, Nona, okay?
Yeah. Can you just do us a
Jonas,
favor?
shut up.
Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and it seems pretty safe.
No, Nona, you should really come with us. It's better to stick together.
Better for who?
Nona, come on.
For everyone, for all of us.
No.
No.
And the comm tower is where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
And you. You're really you? Really?
Yes.
Yeah, Nona, it's me, Alex.
All right, bye.
See ya.
Well,
That girl's a peach.
Okay. Would you not explain to them what you've seen?
yeah, that would have been. You don't believe that I'm me? Hang on real quick. Let me find many ways to prove it.
No, it's not even that. Although yes. Would you not be like, I have also seen
Some creepy shit.
some creepy ass shit, like Jonas getting possessed, which I don't know if he actually knows about or not.
Yeah, hard to say with his memory being as it is. Oh, look, the creepy thing again.
Hello. With the soccer ball.
With the soccer ball.
Y'all are both pretty good kicks though. Like
Well,
not very far, but pretty accurate.
The first one was pretty bad, but that's okay.
It was weak, but it was.
Hey, just for me, I want to know. Back at the bridge, why'd you flip the switch yourself?
'Cause
You could have let me
chaos.
do it.
Are you still on that?
I'm just curious.
Come on, Jonas, are you still on that? We were stuck. I wanted to move things along. The end.
All right.
You asked.
Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the whole thing just go in a circle?
This was a mining
To
island
bore
before the
you?
war. And the land, as you can tell, it wasn't really conducive to most different ways of transport, so they dug into the hills and laid down tracks and carted the coal by freight to the pier for the boats.
Can I ask you something?
Infinite chicken nuggets?
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right?
Yes.
Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff
You're
interesting?
average. I'm not gonna respond.
Man, your silence is deafening. And I'm only asking because I sometimes get these whiffs of, I don't know.
Old
I
Spice.
can't think of the word for it.
Maybe it's stress? Like from what's going on right now?
You know.
You think I don't know stress? I know stress.
Have you ever experienced
Name
one? It's
one.
like- name a single
It's like,
stress.
I don't know. Nah, it'll come to me.
Huh. I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever built or whatever on the island back in the 1600s.
I was the
It
second.
doesn't have a sign or anything.
Shut up, Michael.
Did it take you a second to process?
I hate you so much.
That's
Yes,
why we.
it did.
That's why we've been doing a 2-hour stream together by ourselves on the couch.
Woo, okay. Well, we should
Left.
take this one, yeah. Because in theory, Ren's up here.
In theory?
Oh, sign says nothing. Okay. Hello?
Ooh woo. What's that?
Guys, Jesus, it took you forever to get
Sorry,
here. What
Ren-
happened?
Clarissa,
I've been
she
scared
jumped
out
out of
my
a
mind.
window. Yeah.
Hearing things, seeing things.
Yeah, sorry about that. We got sort of sidetracked.
I'm fine. Sorry. I've just
found
been
Nona and Clarissa.
spazzing. Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
That's not one of the main.
Ugh, Jonas, we're repeating the same stuff again.
We are? Oh, it's kind of weird that you... There's your boy.
Hey, Ren! We made it, finally.
Ren? Ren!
Seriously, Ren, you can have a drug freak out on your own time. I don't have the patience to worry about you right now, so come on, look alive here.
What's he doing? Is he, like, sleepwalking? I don't know how he, like, fell asleep during all this, but...
I've seen Ren.
There's
You in there? Come on, pal, the neighbors are here and they want to borrow some sugar.
Gonna use that.
This isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I want to,
This
like,
is your brain on
alarm you.
Yeah, I don't want to say the word possession here.
But you were possessed earlier, so who knows, really?
But what?
It's
But
possession.
He's possessed. It's possession. He's clearly possessed.
Which one are we doing,
Well,
Jamie?
you know, let's not jump to conclusions here, but maybe it's not that.
Let's try this.
I don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it. So I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember.
Kind of.
Kind of.
You won't remember this one. Oh, we have to do both of them.
Soundtrack in this game kind of slaps.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Hello.
Hey, where'd Ren go? He
Where'd the
was
tapes go?
standing right there.
Ren, are you still here?
Nope. Great.
Ren must have used this to call us.
Oh, it looks smashed.
Interesting. Maybe check the right side next.
The right side?
Yeah, couldn't we go the other way? Oh,
Oh.
he's possessed.
Crap. I don't... Maybe we shouldn't, go near him?
What's happening to him?
I have no idea. I mean, I know they
You
say
know
don't
what
move
means-
somebody with a spine injury, but it's like...
Time to pull up the radio.
We gotta do something, right?
I got it, homie.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not leaving him, so that's not even an option.
No, obviously. Unless we got, like, really, really
What the
scared.
fuck are you doing?
Is this... Is that helping? It's doing something, but...
Help. I think it was.
We were going
I think it's closer to the movies. Oh no, you see, it's set right That happened last time, it's fine. Jonas?
Jesus, Ren, are you...
He's not good yet.
Oh, God.
Talk through, child.
Whoa.
Bye, Jonas.
Feels
Stretched.
Better.
No.
Yeah.
Were you?
Were you in that kid right
Ren?
there?
Ren. Kid.
Home. Voice.
Sometimes.
Yes.
But
Do not.
Be still.
you are dolls.
Would.
Never. Plot. Hurt.
You.
Can.
Won't.
Hurt.
Help you.
You.
Can we, help you? Or.
Leave.
Possible.
What the fuck did I just join to? Welcome, Bo.
Maybe, but I don't really.
It's using
Grounded.
ours too.
Bye.
It's doing what?
It's using our radio thing as
Margaret.
well from earlier.
Pretty.
Little.
Poppy.
Peggy Adler. That old woman?
We'll explain in a second, Bo.
That
Old.
woman
Was.
Young.
once.
We were.
Young. Once.
Sit.
Still.
Bear. Fruit.
Delicious.
Tag.
Holy mother of God. You guys,
God, Ren.
You're alive.
my heart's going like
Oh,
a
yeah.
hummingbird.
You're alive.
I am? I am!
Aha!
Why was that
Oh, yeah.
question first?
Why? Why is this? Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way. Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times.
The island's haunted.
Island's
Moon's
haunted,
haunted.
Ren.
Like haunted
Yep.
with memories or elevators on their period haunted?
The second one.
Guys, anyone? Is this thing working?
Hi, Nora. Nora?
If
Nora?
anyone can
Nora?
hear this, out there, in whatever, I'm at the comm tower on Edwards Island.
Hey, she listened to us. Great.
So, if anyone can, what
I
is
can
this?
grab.
I'm trying to communicate with the.
Does she know how to even work that stuff?
Doesn't sound like it.
Ugh. Can't, like, anyone work a two-way radio? Didn't everyone have that, like, one trucker uncle who let them work the CB a few times for fun?
Nope.
Guess not.
I think that was our cue then.
Where'd you start the stream so
Kind of a
early?
shortcut back to the communication tower if we
didn't
go
know how
through
long
this
the game was
fence.
gonna be.
Shouldn't
We
take
just
that
wanted
long.
to get it going. Sorry.
I'm glad you can make sense of this place's geography, because I'm still struggling.
We still got like at least 2 hours, Bo.
Okay.
So we still don't know where
So-
Clarissa is.
Yeah, but we need to go back to the tower. So we cross this bridge now, so I think we can get through it now. And we go
And then go
back this
down.
way.
Yeah.
Oh, also, apparently we're supposed to be looking for things that I'm
Well-
not looking for. That's fine.
That is the
That's
anomaly we
fine.
found earlier.
Alright, let's go. Goodbye, goodbye, weird triangle.
Thank you for. Alright, so how do we explain this game? So we're a
Okay.
group of 5 people.
Yeah.
Group of 5 people. We play as the protagonist, Alex, the girl with blue hair. We are with our stepbrother Jonas, our friend Ren, and we met 2 other girls at the campsite that we went to.
Ren's friends.
Ren's friends, Clarissa and Nona. And we met here to like party or whatever.
Stereotypical horror setup.
Yeah. And then there was a cave that we went to that was near the site that we were staying at, and we used our radio, and all this weird shit started happening. So then Jonas, the brilliant scholar that he is, went into the cave by himself, and then we used the radio in the cave, and there was this weird light thing, and then it opened a fucking triangle in the sky.
Oh man!
And then
you know what just jumped into my head? Just
we
completely
got teleported.
randomly? That show in the
And it's been weird shit.
It was a horse ranch or a horse
It
farm.
seems like
That makes it sound like
this
a-
island is
Are you still
haunted
out of it?
by
I shouldn't be paying
a
any
group of
attention to
people
this,
who
right?
This is-
died.
I can't believe you
in a
don't remember
shipwreck.
this.
Yeah.
A year ago, out in
A submarine.
Salem, we took over a stable and our band played, and you ditched that test again, right? To bring us a new amp? Because during the sound check, we blew ours. None of this is sparking any synapses.
Nope. Memory's pretty gloomy on this
And that's
one.
a fun.
Wait,
that's
she
fun,
ditched
but
a test?
She had already blown off this, like, super important for school placement aptitude test once, and...
Why'd you do that?
I think she was indisposed?
Michael had just died like a month or
Oh, yeah, and our
2
brother's dead.
before,
And the name's Michael.
I don't know. I just wasn't in the quizzing mood.
But you know, it's whatever. That's not part of the story. Anyways, she was gonna
Also,
retake it, and on the day of,
Jonas's
I had to
mom
emergency
is
call her
dead,
way out in the.
and it
just
sounds
picture
like maybe
Little House on the
Jonah's
Prairie.
grandfather
I
is
don't know what
dead.
that is.
It's
Thinking maybe
really?
we all have connections.
You don't know what
to
Little
people
House
at
on the
this
Prairie
place.
is?
Wait, you blew off an important test to
That's
get in
not
an
confirmed.
amp?
It's just a theory.
Really? That was a thing you
What?
did.
Yeah, I mean, he needed his amp. And it was just a stupid test, so who cares?
And the funny part is, I'd taken that same test after dosing a bunch of cough medicine, and I still aced it, so she would have blown it out of the water. And
It was
even
a
knowing that,
placement test.
she still came out to help me. That's awesome, right?
Well, you failed to tell me that part.
Maybe that's why this is a more meaningful memory to me than you.
Yeah, I mean, even if you think the test was stupid, I don't know. Can't help but feel that you maybe should have probably still done it.
Really? Even if at the time she didn't care?
You're saying this, the guy who doesn't like school.
Conversation. I feel like this isn't actually all that pertinent.
Turns out like the most intense lore drop happened 10 seconds after that. Like, no!
Okay, so we're going back to the tower.
Oh crap. This isn't it. This is just coming out of speakers on the roof thing, isn't it?
No.
She's adorable, isn't she?
We kind of like Nona.
Yeah, Nona's great. And Clarissa is not the best.
I'm sure there's a reason that'll be touched on soon.
Oh,
But
hey guys. I see you down there. And without Clarissa...
so she kind of jumped out a window.
Died.
Actually, I'm gonna stop talking since obviously isn't working. So just come on up and...
All you have to do is be like this.
God, this stupid thing.
She doesn't sound good, right? She
Yeah.
sounds a little off.
So there's definitely been a couple possessions so far.
She's probably at least a
couple
little
possessions so
scared.
far.
She was freaked out when we ran into her, and we still haven't found her best friend, so...
And she jumped out. Clarissa jumped out a
I'm
window.
so glad I took that second
fucking
brownie.
What?
Oh yeah, Ren
It's kind of, you know, it's just about...
Ren, we need you sober right now. We need you capable. How could you be so stupid?
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out.
That's how that works.
It'll bring me back up.
I can't
That's
believe
what
you.
it does. If you're down, it brings you up.
I cannot believe you. You're gonna keel over in like a purple haze while we
Purple's
try
the
and
term.
save our lives.
I'm gonna be fine. Last time I just ate too much. This was a gimme. It's baby food.
Oh,
Are you a baby?
God.
Are you food? Anyway, you can see Tristan in the corner of the street. Yeah.
He's been hanging out with us this whole time.
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
We heard you on the squawk box. When I tried it, I just got static and a weird sound, so...
How you doing?
That's about all that I'm getting. Sorry, I was like weird earlier. But hey, have you figured out what's going on yet?
Hell no,
You have
really.
something.
You've been like... It's been ghosts.
It's been ghosts.
Nona, ghosts are going on. The blackouts, the hallucinations, it's all been ghosts.
Ghosts? Really?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck
and
up.
It would really help if you could just jump to the believing us part. Would save a headache.
Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler.
Well, actually,
Yeah,
it might be more
she
accurate.
has a boat.
It might be more
Had
right than
a
you
boat.
think.
I mean,
Oh, Tristan.
the boat.
Ren, what? You could have mentioned this at any point. I mean,
He was
looked
high.
right
But
past
I know.
He's
I'm
still
sorry.
high.
But I've been like stewing in my own panic here for the last couple hours. My
gonna
sister
come
Al
inside?
worked at the parks office
Oh,
in
yeah,
town.
we had a glitch
She
earlier.
had to deliver that
With
old woman her
Jonas.
mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so
No,
you're
no,
gonna...
no, we are not. We are
there
not
it goes.
going to go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident Burnout.
Oh, shit.
Hey, come on. I'm not a bird.
That kinda has a point.
Okay, so I ate like 2 brownies.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Jonas kind of does have a point here. Like, do you know there's a boat, or is this like when you knew the teachers kept liquor in the lounge?
Come on. I was like 13 when I thought they all got drunk at lunch. This is a real thing. There's a boat at her dock.
Ren,
I think they
understand
probably
it is completely your
be a
fault
little
that we're
easier
in
with
this to
their
begin
job at
with.
that point, yeah.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad? You had Alex bring the radio. You brought us here.
How
Come
magnanimous
on,
of
Jonas, this is nobody's fault. Ghosts are never anybody's fault.
Except for the
Certainly
people who
not
killed them.
ours.
Yeah, guys, this isn't really a productive.
Thanks, Nona.
It should be obvious to even the cheap seats
Oh
that you're the
my
only new
God,
weirdo
will you
who throws this whole
stop?
social harmony thing we got going on out of whack. I mean,
Sorry. Carry on.
What just happened?
listen,
I hit the
we're
radio.
all thinking what I'm saying. Jonas is clearly a total weirdo that would rather him save the day than let anyone else
Are
be
we
right.
thinking that?
How can you say that you're in the right?
Guys, you know there's no television cameras here, right? take the energy down a notch.
Alex, I am not putting my life in his hands. This whole thing has been a complete joke to this guy. I can't believe you're even kind of defending him.
Jonas.
The stories I heard about this guy, he's a maniac, okay? He's gonna trash our only legitimate means of getting out of here if you buy into this crap.
Legitimate means? What are you even talking about?
Guys,
you have no
stop
idea
it.
if there's
Stop.
a boat down there still.
The collective neuroses
Bud,
call a
how you
truce,
doing?
okay?
Yes, please.
Look, I don't care
hello.
what Caveman
It's good to
Jonas
see
says.
ya.
There is a boat at Maggie
Things are going
Adler's
badly.
house.
Yeah.
And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
Are you
And the
familiar with this
backup
game,
plan
Bob?
for when this thing fails spectacularly
Let's save us
is two of us have to
having
stay
to try
here by
and
the
find it.
semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be.
Honestly, anything to get me off this tower and away from this specific configuration of yelling people would do wonders for me right
Specific
now.
configuration.
Let's go.
She shouldn't. You shouldn't go alone. We don't need like 3 of us up
No,
here.
no, come with me.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'll
that's a bad
totally
idea.
go. It's my brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is going to
All right,
start
so which one
kicking
are
in
we
any
picking?
second.
No.
Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
If we have to choose
I'm
one of
not
the
a
boys,
basket
who are we
case.
taking?
Just shut up, both of you.
I'm already like
Sorry.
walking together.
Okay, keeping in
All
mind
they're
who you've
hearing
been
is
able
like,
to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you
No.
want coming with you?
Nona, wanna come with me?
She's like, let's go.
Out.
Really?
I mean, I guess.
Why
This
are you
isn't-
making me shack up with
It's
this guy?
my friggin'
Be quiet, both of you. God, you're
They both
like
shut up?
puppies. You're not gonna die if I go to the grocery store for 10 minutes.
This is a total punt, Alex.
Yeah, this
No,
isn't.
it's fine. This will be a good.
This
If you
is
don't
your
want to take
last
sides, don't take
chance
sides. But
to
no,
kill each
nobody's
other.
happy with this.
Yeah, well, I don't really care right now what you're happy with. See you soon.
Bye.
Gotta go down here. Get to Main Street. Go through Epiphany Field. Down to this way. Over to the beach. And over to the Adler Street.
And find Clarissa.
Yeah, we probably should do that, shouldn't we?
Given that she may or may not be dead.
Yeah. Yeah, that was, that was, yeah.
She fell out like a 6-story window.
This is,
like-
I have to remember to put a trigger warning at the beginning of the VOD and recap.
Because there is a little bit of a...
Because not only does she throw herself out of a building, but you see her hanging at one point.
Is that Clarissa?
It's just for a second, yeah, it's right
Yeah.
before the thing. It's just for a second, but
It's a little darker than maybe.
it's a little much.
Once again, Bun, are you familiar with this game? The 5-second TLDR is we got teleported around by a bunch of ghosts that were communicating with via radio.
Wow, that's a really good
Thanks.
5-second TLDR, actually.
Thanks.
That's true.
And also there are possessions maybe, and time loops.
Okay.
Question mark.
But see, now it's longer than 5 seconds, and we ruined it.
Okay, so... What is this game? This game is Oxenfree.
Next season, we should put a little thing. This is what game we're playing on the screen. I might tap Kat, see if she wants to participate.
You
Could have,
know,
like, a really
I
small
do
thing
remember
in
you
the
from
corner.
Mr. Tuttle's class. You
Mr.
sit
Tuttle?
in the,
Oh, well.
Okay, so where? Figure out how to go down.
back, behind Jake. I just
Which
forgot.
Jake?
I'm sorry.
No, it was Jack, Jamie.
Was it Jack?
Hey,
Yeah.
it's nothing to be sorry about. I don't talk all that much, so
Thanks for the
I don't know why
TLDR,
you
got you.
remember me.
I'm also just like never there. It's a loophole where I don't know if you know
Speaking
this,
of
but if
loopholes-
you ditch, you get a detention, and if you don't go to that, you get suspended. But suspensions are like paid vacation. You can just do your work over. So,
Ah, nice. Good tip. Thanks, I'm gonna use that.
Nope,
yeah,
can't go there.
of course. Oh, and don't tell anyone, but my birthday's in 3 days, and I'm having a thing, and you're invited.
kind of
I
shit
think
like that.
Clarissa's out of town, so
Well, happy early birthday. In my family, we celebrate birthdays all week, so you're 4 days late. You gotta get in the mind state.
thanks.
That's the correct thing
I'm
to be
sorry.
doing, by the way.
I don't even know
the
why I
best
brought it
part
up.
about being an adult is
That's not
holidays
true.
or whenever the
I
hell
was
you
thinking
decide
about,
that they
well,
are.
I'm worried
Yeah.
about Clarissa, and well, I was thinking about my last birthday when. Actually, sorry, never mind. This has nothing
Just,
to
like,
do with anything.
before we go any
I'm just in
further-
a fog right now.
Just be like,
No, come on, I want to hear this.
You
It was
should be like,
last year,
alright.
your birthday. Go.
If I tell you we're in a
Jess,
time
this
loop,
was when Nicole was in a
trust me.
car accident, and so of course we cancel and go visit her, and I'm not gonna pout about that. It's common decency, it's fine. But afterwards, after this totally emotionally draining night, Clarissa still came over and
You notice, like,
surprised me with
struggling
this
to keep up?
huge cake. And we stayed up and watched all
Aw.
my favorite movies, and she didn't have to do that.
Wait, Clarissa did that? Clarissa. Our Clarissa.
She's a good person, Alex, really.
I'm
It's
a good
just,
person, yes,
it's like she's had a
true.
pebble in her
Wait,
boot.
hang on. Cliffs?
Discovery
Going to
Cliffs?
The Cliffs.
Discovery Cliffs?
Is that
Yes. I think the top section of the cliffs is where we're going.
Okay.
For a while that she just can't seem to get rid of. Anyways, my birthday's in 3 days, and I just hope she's okay. That's all.
Don't worry.
We're just gonna leave.
no words said. Yeah. Okay, I do think it's interesting though that the ghost said, like, "We're not here to hurt you. We can't hurt you."
Yeah, and then she jumped off the cliff.
But she got up, and clearly the possessions where they've been dropped by 10, 15 feet in the air haven't hurt them at all.
Yeah, but we also watched Jonas do like hardcore parkour and like throw himself over a gate, and he was fine anyway. So
Yes, who knows?
Who knows what the rules are?
Which way are we going? Main Street.
Main Street, this way. What is down here? What is this sound
Discovery
that we're hearing?
Cliffs. I think it's just music.
Oh, yeah, we came up this way.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, never mind. Whoa, that was weird.
I didn't see it.
We had the same animation for each of us play at the same time.
Gotcha. Bun says the ghosts can hurt our feelings.
The ghosts.
They actually kind of have so far. This is
Yeah,
very
it's
upsetting.
It's not been a. There have been a couple of moments that have been like actually surprisingly scary, but for the most part, it's just been like, watch your friends
So,
get possessed
it's
and
the
be
Parks
sad.
and Facilities building. That's down a bit, right? If I'm remembering the right building, I don't think it's far.
Yep, we just gotta break in, find the key, if there's a key, hopefully there's a key, and leave.
What fucking musical bit does that remind me of?
What, the dialogue or the music?
Yeah, the dialogue. It's the fucking I don't remember the name.
Clarissa! What
musical
are
that
you?
you were obsessed with recently.
How did she get up there? What are you doing?
Yeah, where have you been?
Clarissa, where have you been? The last time we saw
we'll
you,
deal with this
jumped out
first.
a window.
Okay.
I mean, I thought
The last
we
5
thought
years.
you were dead.
That's the one.
Clarissa! What?
Oh.
Alex! Christ, what's wrong with her?
I maybe step back a
Clarissa,
little bit.
Can you?
I hate it when
Can
this
you hear
happens.
me?
Oh God, not again. I hate when this happens.
This game is a mood.
Alex,
You're right, bud.
please, can you just? I don't know what you can do, but can you
Yes.
just do something?
Don't freak
Please,
out when a
just try
triangle
anything.
opens in the sky.
Clarissa!
I can. I'll try. Okay, I'll
I
try.
would have said this happened to Ren
Clarissa,
personally.
can you hear me?
You see what her reaction is?
Yeah.
Alex, come on, just please
Shut the
try
fuck up,
and get her
focusing.
down, at least, please somehow.
On the beach and the radio.
Clarissa, can you come down? She just looks
Stop
awful.
talking, Noah. She was saying something about being on the beach. You're good.
On the beach and the radio.
And the radio got me. And then I don't know. No, don't worry about the weird thing. Just keep looking at your possessed friend. Better this way.
I wish I could use like this.
Yeah. I imagine this part is what.
Whoa! That was not supposed to happen.
You think you can control me?
Given what's happened
Clarissa.
before, I'm trying to help.
I'm trying to help you. This.
Help me. Help me. How will that help me?
I was looking forward to seeing you. Yes, I used to dream about something like this.
It's helped the others. Ren and Nona. They've gone through the same.
Gone through what? They're children. They've gone through nothing.
When you're off, the little machine has no more heart than a brain.
No more heart.
Okay.
Jonah, what was all that about?
I don't know. Clarissa, are you alright? You scared the crap out of us.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Are you sure? Because that didn't look great.
Do you remember anything that happened?
I remember waiting in Fort Milner and seeing you.
That was a while ago.
How did I get here?
You don't remember how you got here?
There's been like time
I
disturbances.
didn't have a good answer.
And I think that's what's been teleporting people around. So, and we just had one.
Time disturbances.
Listen,
So
Clara,
Space time,
just
it's kind of a messy thing.
No,
It's all
I
theoretical
remember
until it's
something.
not.
I remember you with that radio, and I remember feeling like you were the reason
might be
all of this was
partly
happening.
true. Oh, well, time loop.
Wait, it's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah,
What the
it's
fuck
my
is this?
turn. What
This
do you
is
mean
new.
it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question.
What's going
Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Wait, what's going on? We're back at the.
It's Clarissa's turn?
Yeah, it's Clarissa's turn.
And you, of all people, should know what my question is going to be, because I'm not going to
Alright, we're
waste
gonna
it.
be patient.
Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend,
Let her
and
answer.
your idiot best friend, and your new stepbrother are all
Yeah.
screwed.
There's no reason, Clarissa. Alex didn't cause this.
Jonas, I'm sorry, but you don't know who you speak of, dear.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her
It
fault.
has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes. She
Why?
creates chaos.
Why? Why does it have to be my fault?
Why does it have to be your fault? Are you kidding me?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her freaking forehead,
Clarissa.
and the giant, lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her. Because of her. Like, do you
It would take a very sick person to see it that way, and I would love to hear the explanation.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
It doesn't make it my fault. Anyone could have been there, anyone, and then they would have had to watch him die, you unbelievable prick.
Anyone wouldn't have watched him die, Alex. Anyone else would have done something.
Okay, I'm sorry, but enough. Clarissa, that's enough. It's too much right now. I can't believe. Oh,
Nona, it was awful, all right? It's still awful, and
I don't. Just, Alex, this is none of my business, okay? None. But we came here to do a thing, and that thing is gonna get us home. So let's get home.
No.
Clarissa, what are you?
All the Oxenfree.
What?
Hey, whoa. Man, do you ever get
Yeah, that's what
deja
that
vu?
was.
Jeez, I just got a serious thing of goosebumps
You
from
don't remember
one.
anything?
Boy.
I guess you don't remember, like, anything that just happened, right?
This is not going
To
well.
what anything are you referring exactly?
Clarissa being possessed. Yeah, sure.
Clarissa, like, totally freaking out on me. Blaming me for everything more than everything.
Like just now?
So,
nope.
I don't know if
I
you've
don't really remember
noticed-
that. Okay, well, the office that we gotta try to get into is like right there. So let's try
Just in
whatever
case
our
you
way
see
is.
her again. This is going great.
It's going great.
Let's try the
We're
door.
gonna try to get into the office thing, right?
Yep, this isn't budging.
Use the radio.
I don't know about that. I think we can just bust our way through, honestly.
There's a window.
Bust our way
Fun
through.
and profitable.
Profitable.
Holy
I
shit.
think we should try it.
What do you mean by bust through? Shove. That was
Wow, that
surprisingly
was
easy.
really easy.
Cross your fingers and hold your thumbs.
Okay, where the fuck? Oh, okay, that was weird.
Hey, know what kind of jet that is?
Nope.
It's a plane jet. Cool.
Cool. Carry on.
It's got some funny moments.
I think here's something.
Books.
It's another pocket radio, I think.
60.8.
It's like there's
60.8.
way more
What was
stations
it?
on the dial.
60.8?
Yes,
Ooh,
60.8.
neato. Here's another one. It says they're wall radios, wave-assisted lock, whatever that means. Oh, duh. It says right here that each frequency is like a key to open the doors
sure
around
it's
here.
60.8?
So they're like ID tags or something. It must work
might
for the
not be
gate
here.
to Adler's house, too.
Okay, cool. Great.
Ooh, wait. Wait, here's like a... Wait. What is this? Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Why would her stuff be here? Didn't her family, or, like, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
Grammar.
No, we can start back. I just wanna... Okay, here. To who...
Thanks. Steal a boat and
Steal a
leave.
boat and leave. All right, let's go.
Without Clarissa.
Whom it should concern. This island and its history is a lie. Jeez, she didn't have fond memories of this place, did she?
What? What could that mean?
I have been compelled by both forces outside of my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry a far greater risk.
Many truths.
Shh. Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to the nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons and the notes within, and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Oh, scavenger hunt! Scavenger
I
hunt!
love the energy.
Scavenger hunt!
Keep bringing the energy.
Wait. To whosoever finds the material, know that I'm discomfited in keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time. And
Okay.
truly for the interest of time itself. Margaret Adler.
I've seriously had like dreams.
Okay, but
about
we're
this.
gonna leave,
I
right?
I love the
picking it
mood
up,
shift.
turning out
Yeah.
to be a mechanical unicorn.
Yeah. We've all had the mechanical unicorn dream. But I think I'm ready just
Yes,
to go
yes, the
home.
time knife, we've
To
all
be
seen it.
totally face up with you.
I tend to agree.
Whee!
I think that's referring to the 12 anomalies we can find,
Probably, yes.
which we are not going to do this stream.
We could do that in another stream, though.
We could do it on another stream if we wanted to, but... Okay, so...
Alex, why are you wearing that jacket?
I think
It's
so.
like 75 degrees and the sun's out, you know?
Because down is the cliffs.
And I thought you said you were gonna go swimming anyway.
The sun is not out. The sun is, I guess it
Okay,
barely
yeah,
out
sure.
just now. But see, this is when I get punished for watching the weatherman. He said it was going to be like overcast.
He said there was a chance for clouds.
Hey, Michael, we didn't bring drinks. Did we?
Wait, Michael?
Yeah? What is it?
What?
Did I almost step on a crab or something?
What? Why
Give
am I
me a
here?
second.
What? You don't want to hang out at the beach? There's stuff
Is there
in
gonna be a
town,
tornado
but
somewhere
It's
that's
all
coming in,
boring
like, a-
knick-knack shops or whatever.
No, come on, Alex, relax.
No, I mean in this time period.
Ah, jeez, you're hitting the existential nostalgia trip already?
I get it, Alex. I would have been happier in the 70s.
The 70s. It's like the worst time.
No, it's not.
Where's
It's gonna
Jonas?
limit our
Jonas?
options.
Who's Jonas?
Is someone else coming?
Yeah, is that a friend of yours?
Just never mind, I guess.
Okay, Clarissa, take a note. Remind me to check the yearbook for a Jonas, so I can make fun of Alex's secret boyfriend.
Noted.
About that.
Today turned out to be a flawless day. It really
So
did.
was Clarissa.
Yeah, no, it did. It really did. I wanted to bring a kite, but thought you'd laugh at me.
Clarissa, doesn't this... Don't you remember we're all on the island? Nona's there.
I love Nona like a three-legged puppy, but she would shrivel up and die in the sun.
Oh, yeah?
Interesting
Yeah,
phrase.
she's better off at home, trust me.
What the fuck is happening?
Well, clearly we're back in time. Yes, but why? Why are we?
It's been a spell since we did something, right? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How have you been? What's been going on? How's
same
classes? How's... What's his face? Mr. Collins English?
Truthfully, I've
Ah, sorry. I think... Yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry, because I do things like that.
It's the same
Oh
beach.
god, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
You go with?
Can't I just come with you?
I'll take 2 seconds. Think of something to tell me.
Okay.
So...
Are you pretending? Do you remember anything?
Do you... Well, I guess you don't remember
There's
anything,
so
right?
many
what
paths
am
we
I
can
meant
take.
to remember? I I'm sorry, did I forget something? I'm bad with dates.
Our whole, like, island horror show. Ghosts and possessions and none of this is jarring like anything loose?
If this is about Ren's movie, I mean, I told him I didn't want to do it. Half the script was an underwear scene, so, you know, no thanks.
We're gonna brush past that one?
I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it. I mean, I know you guys are really close, and, like, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever.
Or whatever
So,
we are, I don't know.
I think it would be cool if we could, like, continue to do things together.
I understand.
Yeah,
I understand. Why
Totally
don't you shut up?
understand. And yeah, let's do stuff. You know.
Cool. Michael, he loves you, like, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious?
Yeah.
Not the top one.
I love him too.
Had to fight the skipper for it, but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days. On non-burrito days, it's like 8.
Actually, Clarissa and I had a nice chat while you were away. Kinda sorry to see you back so soon, to be honest.
Oh, really? I'm sure Alex sold you on how I lock her in the basement and treat her like a shaved monkey.
The version I heard was you trap her in the greenhouse.
Yeah, well, it changes month to month.
No, it was perfectly fine. Perfectly amicable.
Amiable.
I guess I'm just...
It means the same thing.
All right, sorry.
So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm gonna run into town and get like a soda.
Good, everybody's
Anybody
just gonna,
want anything?
just gonna leave.
Yeah. Get me a drink too?
Sure. I'll be back.
I'll be Beethoven.
Okay, I'm here. What's the story? I want the news. I want the Alex first edition.
Okay.
What's going on?
I've missed you, man. I've just missed you a lot, that's all.
Hey, come on. I've missed you too. And I know I've been hanging out with Princess, but it's a two-way thing. You can knock on my door. We live in the same house. We gotta bring back movie night and board game night. All the nights.
Yeah, sure.
And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, so... But I owe you.
No problem.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. Just
She
don't
used
get
to
all
be nice.
smooch while I'm in the general vicinity.
Because that would ever happen.
I've never
It's
kissed her,
important to me
actually.
like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Don't.
Do what you want.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Do what you want, man. Don't ask me for advice.
Look at my history, man.
Okay, I'm taking that as endorsement, just so you know.
Oh.
You know, I never noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I should ask for it
Fuck
back.
no, it's mine.
I don't like my new one.
No
Feels
way.
like I got shoes on my arms or something.
No way, Bucko.
The world is upset again.
Bucko, you haven't called me that in years.
Well, that was a lovely romp.
Sorry.
Alex, are you... Alright, are you back
It's
with
early.
me now? Man, you've been acting like a... I don't even know how to put it, like a bird, just flitting around in circles for 10 minutes. I was about to, like, slap you or scream or something.
What was I
It's
doing?
been not fun to watch in light of everything.
I don't know. What was I doing?
Well, let's see. First you stopped walking, then you started spinning. Slowly. Like a dying
on your
top.
tiptoes,
And then you
like
were
a
talking about
ballerina.
sandwiches, like in your sleep.
Sandwiches?
I thought,
Sandwiches.
honestly, I was watching your brain melt. Not fun.
I haven't been talking about stupid sandwiches. Haven't you realized that I was gone for however long?
Me neither.
I went through... It was one of those time loop things.
Time loop thing? Really?
told you.
You didn't leave. We've been here the whole time, both of us.
Oh.
Well, you more physically than mentally,
Was
I
I
guess.
possessed?
But other than that, I really don't know what to tell you.
Wait, have I? You didn't see me disappear for 10 minutes or something?
Nope, you've been right there.
Interesting.
I wonder how close
Can
we
you
are to
maybe
getting
just tell me
answers
what
to what the
happened?
hell is going on.
What'd you see? What was it like? And what happened basically?
Yeah.
It was a day I can
was the
remember,
before
actually, when
times.
Michael
When
and I
times were
spent a
simpler.
random Saturday on the beach here. It was just unbelievable
Let's see if I
to
can get him in trouble.
see him again.
Are you
Oh, you
doing
saw his
okay?
muscles contract.
Something
Oh, he's
like
gonna
that.
hold it.
I don't know if I like it.
No, it was...
You're a
it was one of
dumbass.
those scenes. I'm treating it like a temporary gift.
In case you didn't see
okay.
that, Tristan just stretched himself so far that he fell off the corner of the couch.
Oh, buddy. He's all
Poor
mad.
baby.
Oh,
You're allowed back up there.
bud. That was really funny.
Poor guy.
Okay,
What
are
happened?
we doing? Alright.
Anyone else in chat paying more attention than we were?
Oh, okay, yeah. So
we're still
if I remember correctly, the Adler house is
Right, the radios.
this way. If we keep going.
It was past the caves, right?
Yes. Maybe? I hope we're going the right way.
Yes, I think we are. I think we go down
Hey,
here.
why aren't you at the tower?
This one got a little antsy.
Weird stuff was playing on the radio. That voice said I had a mother's laugh. What does that even mean?
Anyways,
Oh my god.
are we happy?
We are happy. We got a new radio that's supposed to open doors and gates
Magic!
in a magical way.
But how?
Thank God. I was getting nervous that you would have walked all that way and then not found anything. Seeing as how it was my advice to do the whole thing.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, Clarissa's gone though.
Gone?
No,
Gone
no,
like
no. Well,
dead?
maybe, but
Or-
No, I guess there was a... What'd you guys call
Hey,
it?
she's
Like a
catching on.
Yeah.
She's figuring it out.
She's clever
She
enough.
pretty much got transmogrified to someplace else.
It's sad that any of those words make any sense to me, but
No.
Look, we got the way in. Let's just do what we meant to do and check to see if the boat
Somehow,
works.
if there's one thing I've learned
right?
from other
Listen,
narrative
if we have the
games
key,
that I will
which
not
is apparently
spoil,
this radio, then let's
is
just
that
go to the house
trying
and
to
see.
get a boat
And
to
if
try
it
and
looks
get
like we
away
can
from
leave that way,
something
then we'll
doesn't
go on a
work.
Clarissa hunt.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
Bro, it's a smart gate.
So are you gonna try the gate thing, or
Shut the fuck up,
You want
Brad.
to try 60.8?
Yeah.
If we're still gonna go to the house, let's just do it.
No.
Try the radio, Alex.
That was the entertainer.
Yes, it was.
Anyone want to translate that for us?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wow.
Hell yeah. Yeah, praise me more. I know I have a god complex, but like,
No. Can you imagine?
at a beauty pageant.
Oh. Well,
There's a boat. God damn it.
Jesus, that
Add that
house
to the
is
complication.
huge.
That's
That
the
lady really knew how to live.
compilation.
It's like the Chateau de Adler.
Ah, she does have a boat.
Yeah,
Does it
see?
work?
Allie knew what she was talking about. She should, anyway. I mean, she had to schlep back and forth here all summer.
Who is Allie?
Okay, I actually don't recognize the name.
Oh, wait, no, let's go
Go
under
to
the
the right,
house.
go to the right, go to the right, go to the right, go to the right.
Guys.
Cave. Oh, Jonas is
See,
following
Jonas
us.
is cool.
Let's
go in the basement. Ooh.
I don't like that.
There's a film thing.
I immediately don't like that.
She made a lot of, what should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
Alright, here we go.
I don't like this.
There's something in here.
I don't like this.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
We're gonna watch it anyway.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island.
They just have that
Here's
sitting
a
on the
combination for a padlock to a
all right, chat.
chest. Is
Oh, no,
all it
no,
says.
29,
29,
1854.
54.
That was the was that the
A
one that was
chest?
like in the side
You seen
of
one
the,
yet?
the wall?
Negative.
There was like a safe
Maybe
in a
I just
wall
missed it.
somewhere on the mainland, or not the mainland, the main, the town part, like right
remember.
outside the town part. I could be misremembering where it is, but I definitely remember seeing something that I was like, I'll make a mental note of that because it looks like a safe or something.
Should have made a verbal note of it so I could have helped.
Well,
But you did.
but you
Oh.
didn't.
Oh, it's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
No.
Ooh, wind chimes.
We looked through all of her stuff, I think.
Eat 'em.
Stairs.
Huh. Well,
The
What?
keys, they have to be in the house for
That's
the movers or
pretty
her
reasonable
family,
assumption, right?
you know?
That's as good a guess as any.
Big stretch.
Big boy.
It's a radio lock. The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
Smart lock. Yeah, I definitely think this was a controller game.
Yeah, but we're too far into it now to change.
Hello. Hello. I assume it'll do the same pulse thing the other ones did. I guess. Okay. This is fascinating. I like this mechanic. What's it get? It's normal stuff.
Was that you?
Yes.
God, that tripped me the fuck out. That was so weird.
Sorry.
That is a nifty gizmo.
Nifty gizmo. My face when I pour the boiling pasta water on my hand. Don't do that. This is a general rule of thumb.
Carissa,
Oh, God, you
Jesus.
scared me.
Holy
Thought you were like Maggie Adler's dead body or
Everyone,
something.
now,
How
where
would
have you
that
been?
make sense?
Clarissa, where have you been? After we saw you in
Oh God,
town,
seek
you
medical
I asked
attention.
you the same thing. It was like I sneezed and you were gone. I ended up in the fields and just decided to come here and
Why?
like
How did
wait
you
it
get
out.
in?
I haven't seen anybody since.
How'd you get in?
So I thought I'd camp it up.
Did you climb?
And then how'd you get past the gate? It's like a slab of wrought
Well-
iron. It looked impossible to climb.
Well, apparently it's not that impossible since, you know, I'm
Are
here.
you though?
I thought you hated physical activity.
Not when my life's in peril.
Blasting cold water from
Christ.
the sink. As long as it's not like
Clarissa's here,
blisters, you should be
so
okay.
everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, all right? That's a good thing.
Yeah, let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep talking and or fighting at school on Monday.
Fine.
I don't want
Okay,
to
let's
verbalize
focus
that to
up.
the group.
Yeah,
Everybody
probably
find
not.
something and hope that it helps.
Ping insensitive. Okay. Don't take that out of context. Hey, look, a phone.
Man, she owned enough books.
Yeah, there was
it's
a thing that
mostly
popped up.
math, I think.
There was a thing that popped
Ergodic
up. All about-
thermodynamics
Yeah. At least I thought so.
and religion. Sheesh, there's a
Okay,
lot.
get it. She liked the smell of paper. Fascinating
you're
insight. We'll all miss her dearly.
Okay, why don't you get off your ass and help then?
Oh shit.
I am helping by keeping out of the way of more enterprising sorts like yourself.
I would definitely use that
Ugh.
excuse.
I'm being helpful.
By staying out of your way. Pull string.
Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
That's pretty close to what my
Attics
attic
are
does, and I
always a
hate
little
it.
Wait, you
haunted
were just
house
talking about how we
spooky,
set up the attic
right?
for him.
It's the tight spaces, the darkness, the spiders, the creaking, and...
Okay,
well,
not,
I'm
not all
actually
attics
that
are like that.
about covers it.
Those attic is a walk-in one.
Ooh, you know what?
The chest. What was
This
the
might
thing?
be the
It probably has
chest that
29,
takes that combination.
1854.
29.
Oh my God, you were right.
54. It's a
you
lot
said
of
that?
radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means? She
it's
couldn't have
probably
known
good.
about the ghosts, right?
She probably.
She must have figured it out, that there were ghosts here and the potential for them to be running amok.
I
hate
guess
how you
that's a
spell that.
possibility.
Amok?
Yeah.
Is this... the
A-M-O-K.
boat keys. Got 'em.
Amok.
Amok. Great.
Let's get out
Let's
of
blow
here.
this pop stand. Oh, I just got that. Popsicle stand. It does make sense.
My cabbages.
All right, we got keys for the boat.
Where?
Didn't?
Jonas
I
found
thought
them in
Ren
a
left.
chest upstairs. So say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did Ren
I was
leave
just
with them?
saying it. It's not directed at you or anything.
Maybe not.
Okay.
He could have come back in.
That's true.
Alex.
Oh.
Oh, Alex.
Normal stuff.
Come down here, please.
We
Okay.
have something we want to show you.
What's going
Clarissa, what's going on?
You're confused, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, you should be. How does it go? Things are different except in a different way?
That's not the same.
Just come downstairs so we can get started.
We're gonna go look at everybody real quick.
Hello.
Ren, are you all right? We're in a time loop thing.
Trademark.
Tim. Hello. Nona.
Nona, can you hear me?
I wonder if his reaction will be any different.
It's either gonna be nothing or jump scare us. I'm guessing the former.
Jonas, don't just sit there. We're in a time shift loop thing.
Oh, can't get out.
I'm downstairs.
There's a mirror here.
And I'm guessing it's either that or on the right side. Considering that's the last quadrant we have.
There
it is.
you are. Now we imagine you're a bit confused.
Yup.
But don't fret.
Okay.
This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
Training? I don't want to be trained.
What have you signed up for this, Alexandra? In the caverns, you tuned in to our signal. So please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring.
I'm sorry, okay? How many times do you want me to tell you I'm sorry? I didn't know what would happen.
That's not
You have nothing to apologize for. Trust us on that. The test is easy. We will speak of something we see in the house, and you will go and find it.
Okay.
See? As simple and good-humored as your mother's apple pie.
What is it with you guys and all the games? You're like dogs or
Maybe not.
children. Just what is the point?
The point, dear, the point is that they were never games, and you can figure that out by your lonesome. Now, let's start with the softball. I spy, with my little eye, radiation.
There is, of course, a time limit here.
So,
What?
Radiation?
Or are we looking for the softball?
10, 9, 8,
7.
Television.
Is it? Are you
Radiation.
talking about the TV?
Very good.
Well done.
The older models and
emitted X-rays.
But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation as
Stand by the upstairs.
Pay attention.
What does this have to do with us? I mean, we're.
This is very
I
creepy,
spy.
guys.
With my little eye, a knowledge. Let's make this a little harder, okay?
Okay, upstairs by the thing?
7.
Which thing?
The ladder?
5.
4, 3,
Uh-oh.
Is it this
nice,
painting?
nice.
It looks kind of like a knot.
Excellent, excellent. You're doing so well. It's time for the bonus round, Alex, so stay quick.
It's gonna be like your favorite friend.
Yeah.
I spy with my little eye
The mirror.
a picture of a memory.
Be fast now.
Yeah,
5
there's
little
always
ducks went out one day.
Over the hills and far away.
Mommy duck called quack, quack, quack. But 4, 3,
Nope, can't interact with here.
No little ducks can quack him back.
I don't know if it's actually gonna
Not
work.
good, not good at all.
Ren, wake up!
Oh.
Unless that was the picture.
silly.
Fig leafed away.
Where is he? Where'd you take him?
Don't you mind, but let this be a teachable moment for you.
What you failed to find is a photograph of Margaret Adler and her friend
Oh,
Anna.
shit.
See, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to
Family photo event, yeah.
sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived.
Well, in the process, we discovered a way for us to return.
So to speak. It just takes a little time, and a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorant.
Wait, what? What happened to Anna?
Let's leave it at the poor girl didn't know
What she was playing with, it doesn't matter. They're not an eternal recurrence. The waves, it's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into flowers. And we will grow.
and we will engulf.
What?
Wait, what happens to them after you're absorbed?
Their form will exist with us inside. It will be a swap, you see, of essences, I guess you could call them.
Notice there, yeah.
We tried it too quickly with Anna, but now we know to wait with Soak. We had to keep you here, on the island. And it will be a great honor, Alex, really, to carry us through this life.
What the fuck is happening?
And on to the next.
There has to be another way. I mean, just maybe.
Is
I
that
mean,
what you
maybe I
clicked on?
can do something with the
We
radio.
never had our time that was ripped from us. We watched the universe's conception fly to its demise over and over and over again. You don't know what it's been like. But how could you?
What you're doing is wrong, and you know that.
The integrity we once had drowned in the reef ages ago. When our vessel dashed on the rocks, we had until dawn.
Until dawn?
We would spend that time wisely. And we thank you for your good service.
So, I'm kind of screwed.
Valid. There are 3 tape players. Oh, not the right mood. I'm sorry. That mirror has to come into play sometime.
Yeah, you would think so.
I'm guessing it's probably gonna be now, actually. Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Hello.
Tell Michael he should go to school here. Okay, seriously, who are you?
I'm still thinking it's Alex.
I think you're right.
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first.
It wasn't a dream or a vision or something.
No,
You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now. Was it?
No, that was very, very real.
What the hell is going
I
on?
felt like I
And
was
Clarissa's
like I was
gone.
dying. Alex, how hard is it to find an old woman's junk within a reasonable time frame?
Tried,
And now it's back to
kinda.
yellow.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, all right? I tried my best. I mean, when things are jumping all around, it's tough to even
Okay,
know what she
look,
was
you were in a
talking about.
house.
So, I mean, Christ,
2D
if
and
Clarissa
3D.
was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then, I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts if that's
That's
okay.
A ghost is a monster.
Yeah,
Clarissa is
we're not
only
gonna
like
leave.
one slice of the problem. We're all infected or whatever, so we need to rip the issue off like a bandage all at once.
Okay, great, yeah. But how do we do that?
Well, good question.
Maggie, maybe?
Maggie? I think Maggie Adler might have had some sort of a plan or a scheme or something to
Damn.
fix what's going on.
What possible plan could Maggie Adler have? First of all, she's dead. And second of all, she was like the island Mother Goose.
She wrote in her journal or something or other about tuning into the source of the problem in the
We don't
cave.
have to get all
And
that.
I think she was talking about the ghosts.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
All right,
That
I know
explains.
there are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
Let's take a look.
Okay, so
What kind of name is Epiphany Fields anyway?
Epiphany?
Wait. Is it Epiphany?
It's Epiphany Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
I got it.
had
So to just catch up on where we're at. We came onto this island because we tuned into the source in the cave. The people who died in the ship are possessing us as kind of like a singular entity, and they're like dividing their soul into us, and their plan is to rip us of our souls and let them continue to live life in our bodies.
That does seem to be what I'm interpreting this as, yes.
And so our solution to this is to go back to the cave and tune into the source again.
Yep. Great. Okay, here we go. Glad we're on the same page. We're at just about 3 hours.
Minecraft that you were doing? Were you doing a Minecraft?
Be careful, that film's really flammable. Wouldn't want Smokin' Johnny to light the house on fire.
Who the fuck is Smoking John?
All right, there's already something in here. Experiments and Findings of Experienced Phenomena, January 52.
Awesome.
82.
Oh man, if this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos.
Yeah.
I'm sure this is just the,
God, it's just the first thing. Just give it a second to
For
warm
the
up,
love
will you?
of Jesus, you're so impatient.
Jesus.
You can,
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look at the, lines or whatever, the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave, just like from another angle. According to this, at least.
Oh, so it does.
But won't it be, locked or something, right?
You want to not stand right in front of the projector?
It's just like the cave wall, only steel or whatever bomb shelters are made out of.
Oh, what? She knew about these things?
Wow, that's
Weird.
crazy.
It says that to fix a temporal tear, that's a mouthful, in the cave,
Temporal
we would
tear,
need to transpose to the other side and tune into the source within itself.
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Good question.
Yeah, that's going a little above and beyond.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but strap in, boys and girls, because we might have to, okay? If it's the only thing that will fix us.
Yeah, but that's, scary.
Well, something better work.
I don't
Or
like
we're
it.
Or we're boned. Precisely.
Man!
All right, hit the button.
Oh, sorry, this looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system. It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See?
Heading.
It says, when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
All right, but come on, Nona, do you honestly believe that the old equipment
Boy,
in
I
either
hope so,
building will
because we
still
are
work?
running out of options.
It's, I don't know, but
You
it's
know,
the only
bomb
thing we
shelters,
have
the whole
so
thing
far.
is to not let
At times
anything
clicking.
into them.
Alex and me will
That's
head
the
through the
whole
woods
point
to the
of the bomb
call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Once.
Wait, I'm sorry, I kind of zoned
That
out
is
there
true.
for a
What are we
second.
doing?
What are we doing?
Ren and Nona are team Soaring Eagle, and you and I are Awesome Squad.
Are they gonna fuck?
I want that one.
And we're splitting up to work on some old-fangled
Cut it
machinery,
off.
open the bomb shelter, to get into the cave, to yada yada yada, save our lives or whatever.
Neat.
Okay.
Steel
That
is
makes it-
scratched up
oh,
the steel
jeez,
boat.
it's so far away.
Yep. Like I said, padding.
Okay.
All right,
Fucking away.
break.
There
And
we
if
go.
anything goes wrong, please don't tell me. I won't want to know.
That is fair.
We won't.
We'll tell Nona though. She seems to be a responsible one.
Move.
You just phased through. Are you the ghost? Jonah also just phased.
I don't think we have collision, Michael.
Why not? You're people. Persons. Maybe? Ghosts?
I love the creaking of wood in the morning. Oops. Oh, what's down here?
Love the. Oh, that's the
That's the beach. We don't need to go to the beach yet. Go to the beach after we save our lives or whatever the fuck.
Or we could just leave. Sorry, Clarissa.
Bye.
Bye. She's like possessed. She's like, wait no.
Why are we? Okay.
Nailed
that was
it.
weird.
We've experienced a couple bugs so far.
Yeah, that's okay. Nothing game breaking.
Yeah. Although definitely confusing.
Yeah, that's okay though. Okay.
On the road again.
So we gotta go up.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's Michael, isn't it?
That's. I can't tell if it's Michael or Red.
Alex, okay, are you back to normal?
Red.
I just saw it was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when
Yeah,
people
after
say they do
tonight,
that,
you know.
'cause I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
I can't let that matter right now. Ren, look, I just know he needs me. I mean, me seeing him in trouble must mean he's, like, actually in trouble, right?
Well, if you
Not
actually
really.
saw
I
him,
think
then
it's just an
he's dead.
effect of the possession or something. Like, look, when I went under, I saw, but not really, you on a beach with a battleship.
My son?
Is that really what you saw when you were possessed?
Yeah, and I'm sure when it happened to him, Ren saw his own weird stuff too.
Yes.
So, I don't know, but I think he's okay. Let's keep on to the station. We can talk to him from there anyway.
What?
Just the seeing things while possessed thing. On the beach with a battleship? Wait, what?
That was what I was talking about. I haven't figured out what this thing is.
No, look, it kind of made sense.
Hey, guys.
Wait. Did I get the plan wrong? Because if I got it right...
No, you didn't get it wrong.
I saw Ren drowning in a... The only way to describe it is it was like a vision or something.
What? Seriously?
Alex got possessed for a minute there. And yes, it was scary, but it was just a hallucination triggered by ghosts rummaging around through her brain. No big deal. I mean, they're clearly fine.
Okay, I guess they're fine. For them.
What does...
Okay, well, it's been fun catching up, kids. We'll go do our half of the fix the ghost problem equation.
Anyway, see
now.
ya!
All right. See you after, at the bomb shelter.
That's the bomb shelter.
The bomb shelter.
Got it. Okay, cool. Got it. He looks so happy.
Yeah.
Sleepy boy.
It's nice that he's joining us.
Yeah. Can you still see him? Or at least mostly see him?
Yeah, you can see him. You can't see his head, but you can see 80% of his body. I wish you could have picked that up on the microphone. That was adorable. I just wanted to say hi. Catch up, Slowpoke.
Okay. I know. Alright,
we're going...
We gotta go to Tauhi.
Tauhi!
And then to the
bridge, and then relight, okay.
So, not this way.
Correct.
This way. Not to the fort. The next one will be the tower. We're not going to that either.
Yeah. Dick hard. I think the timing on that could have been better on your end.
Shut up, Michael. See, now he looks grumpy.
He's like, you fucking woke me up, asshole.
You know what time it is?
4 a.m.
It's 4 in the morning, which is usually about the time everyone decides if they're going to bed or ordering another 3 pizzas.
Yeah?
Let's get 3 more pizzas.
What's your vote usually in that situation?
Never leave pizza on the table. It's like getting 11 in blackjack. Just double down. Don't even think about it.
Valid.
You think this tuning into the tear thing's gonna work?
Well, look, a chair.
Really?
It really doesn't matter if I think it's gonna work. It's sort of all we have, and we're running out of time.
Sit in the chair.
It is all we have.
It's
yeah.
specifically
a
I just wish I felt like the ghosts were concerned that their plan won't work. I just feel like they're pretty confident.
Stuff is getting pulled in from like their time or something. This is so weird.
Yep.
I barely turned my head in time
It's not
to see
exactly
that.
a good omen.
That's why I was
We're
reacting.
running out of runway here.
The other 2 options were pretty normal. Don't worry about it, and they should be concerned. Or Hitler was confident too.
Yikes.
That's a big yikes.
I bet there's an anomaly down here or something.
Probably. Actually, that would make sense, yeah. I wonder if there's speedruns for this game.
Yes.
I'm guessing they're probably pretty long.
Yes. The world record, I think, was just over 2 hours.
Gotcha.
So we're almost there.
Did I tell you I got another world record?
You put it in the chat, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, bud.
Oh.
No.
No?
Now he's playing.
Yeah.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Hey.
Okay.
Lego.
Okay, so
Picking out Eggo waffles.
I am enjoying this game.
Uh-huh.
This game got a whole lot
Now the
of
station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
God, we're in another loop-de-loo. They always come at the most appropriate times, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Thanks for the update.
game got
Now
a
the
whole lot of-
station's up at the top of the
This game got
hill.
a whole
I
lot
hope
of
this
praise.
works.
Yep, I am also.
When it first came out,
Hoped that.
and it's good, but
I don't know if it deserves that. I wonder if it's partly because we're fucking making fun of it.
it's entirely likely.
Okay,
It's-
clearly it doesn't want you to go up,
Okay,
Jamie.
so fine. I know, but maybe if I do it enough times. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity?
Yes, several times. Hello.
Nope.
Hello, 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 hello. Well,
Nope, can't do that. I mean, it's a very good game. Don't misunderstand my comments. I'm gonna try one more time.
yeah. I don't know.
And you are correct. We are not in. We are not in the.
The mindset of someone
To,
trying
like,
to
really
trying to
be-
critically
Okay, so I
clearly
guess I
either
have
back
to go
down or right. Yes.
Oh.
Hello, who is
Ren!
this?
Nona, what happened? What's wrong with Ren?
Ren, he had an accident. He died. I
Did he
couldn't.
drown?
How? I mean, yeah, we just saw you. How did this happen?
He drowned.
Nope.
He took a fall. I don't know. He just stopped.
I mean, does it really matter what happened?
God damn it.
Either way, done is done. And done.
No, you're not Jonas, so there's no use in pretending.
Your eyes are
Soon
bright
it
red.
won't be a pretense. It'll be an absolute. Alex, we know you're in charge and we know your plan, and we also know that your plan won't work. It never does. So we have a proposition for you. A deal. A bargain, really. And
Yeah.
Proposition? Like what?
it's already over with Clarissa. She's gone. We'll pilot her through the rest of existence, and there's nothing you can do to change that.
I don't believe you.
But if you agree to let us take her, let her go quietly and without fuss. We won't slaughter the rest of your friends, like young Reginald here.
Deal.
We'll leave the rest of your cattle
What do you want to
alone.
do?
We only really need the one anyway.
Why do you need my permission?
I don't get it. Why do you even need my permission if you have her already?
Don't misunderstand. We don't need anything from you except what we can willingly take. We're merely offering you an arrangement that would leave both parties satisfied. Well, somewhat satisfied. Your friends would be fine. And your
Forget it. No deal. Everyone is coming home with me.
courage is not always the way, dear.
I do love that dog though.
You don't have much time left. Do you know how we know you don't have much time left?
Because you
It's
have an
4
app on
a.m.
your phone.
I don't care.
We know because we can be Jonas for this long, and his soul's as quiet as an empty church.
Just never say we
You definitely didn't provide me the rules.
you all the rules.
Usually the rules are given before you start something.
Yes, that's why I hate that one card game where the whole point is you don't know the rules. Hate
Oh, we're
that.
alone. Yeah.
I hate that game.
Sounds annoying. Hello. Breakers off? Question mark? No, I can't do anything.
I suppose we should probably check and see.
No.
Yeah.
No.
We should play those at
Yes,
some
we should.
point.
That's one of the ones that you shouldn't be playing, though.
I should not be playing, yes. I should maybe not even be present.
No, I feel like you should be present.
I'm
But
just
you
gonna
need,
be a
you need to be reserved.
I'm
though.
gonna be a smug asshole about it the whole time. I love seeing people react to that.
Pranked
game.
you, bitch!
That was really funny.
God damn it.
Okay.
To the left?
Yes.
Take it back now, you
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh.
Oh. What is this?
No. Is that supposed to be Clarissa? Oh, it's Nona.
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. One minute he was there, and then he was just gone.
It's okay, Nona. You didn't do anything wrong. I know it's not your fault. Of course, it's not your fault.
I didn't know him that well, but I like what I'd gotten to know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. It's colossally stupid of me to talk about him like that with you here. This is... He was more important.
It's not stupid. It's not small to like somebody. It doesn't diminish anything.
Maybe. It's a tiny thing, but
He's asleep
I hope
on
he knew
his
that I
ear.
liked him. And I don't know if he did.
He knew, Nona. Don't worry. He knew.
Like I said, it's a
Saying the
tiny
kind
thing.
thing, right? Okay.
But thanks, Alex.
I would have said he hopes. I would have said he hoped because that implies that he wanted her to like him. I feel
The
like he knew
station's
his
up at the
hopes
top of the...
presumptuous.
Ugh. God, that was... My mouth feels like I just ate a tree.
The ghosts, they tried to make like a deal with me for Clarissa's life. I didn't take it, of
I
course.
wonder if that's
but
like a legit ending.
I don't know. I just thought you should know.
God, that must mean they're getting desperate or something. If they had any, like, power over
That
the
is fair-
situation,
a
they
fair
wouldn't try to
observation,
work out a compromise. Anyway,
Have to find a compromise.
Anyone there?
Fuck off.
what? Are they... Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the
I guess they're
station
bright
speakers.
colors, so we should-
Are you guys at the station?
Anybody?
You're both alive.
Jonas?
That's all I care about.
Well,
Jonas?
God,
Punch Alex if you
radio
can hear
locked.
this.
I keep forgetting this thing is that.
Seriously, right in the throat.
Okay, I just have to tune
Jonas, don't listen. We're all set here for the thing?
Opening the door with
The machinery speak and hug or whatever we're doing?
Yeah, let's do it. Time's wasted. Like, actually wasted. Like, I feel my body wasting away.
Fuck up, Ryan.
No, it's okay if you're like dealing with stuff. We had to deal with stuff.
What stuff?
When I almost kind of slipped and fell off the bridge.
Oh my god, you guys, that...
No, it was this.
It was psychotic to watch.
CDK, 1 CDK.
Like, almost doesn't quite describe the terror that held my heart watching her come close.
It wasn't that.
You were perilously close to tumbling into the ocean from like 5,000 feet up.
It wasn't that high.
It was like... It was high. Believe me.
You were high.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No.
Wait, go back to
It, just whatever. I'm fine.
She is fine. It's true.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Okay, just...
Hello. We're here. We made it. Hello.
Oh, hello. This is Edward Island's emergency. How may I help you? If you're being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please.
Look, the ghosts told me they wanted to make a sort of deal for Clarissa.
What?
I said no, of course, but I don't know. I just thought you guys should know before moving on.
Alright, well, let's do the thing and get into the shelter and try and fix this fast.
I agree.
Yeah, I also agree. I'm glad we're all in agreement.
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Nice.
I guess it worked.
The fuck one?
Great. Okay, we'll meet you there.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and out.
Close the time
Hole.
and save the day.
That's right.
That's
The
definitely
time hole.
That's definitely the time day.
The HGE.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Travel time! Fucking Jonas just slips and dies.
That's what happened to Ren, kind of, sort of.
Not. Yeah, I imagine you pretty much would never switch a radio after this.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Scarred for life.
Oh, 100. A couple years of therapy.
This therapy
For life.
can do some incredible shit, man. Therapy can do some incredible shit. If you need therapy, go get it. It will help. Make sure you get a good therapist. Well, I should rephrase that. Make sure you get a therapist that works
For you.
for you. He pressed the activation button.
I have an idea, Mr. Jordan.
Michael Jordan?
We have him reborn.
Oh no, come on, Jonas, don't turn freaky now.
Okay, I'm...
Get it if
Jesus
you don't
Christ,
need it.
I
What are we talking
really hate that. But I'm...
Just get it if
I
you
think,
don't need it. Oh, there.
I think it's like
yeah,
you said.
just in general, get it.
It's scary, needless to say, when I like drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like, just like, how do I say this? 'Cause
It's okay, Jonas. Just say what's on your brain.
I just want to say, I think it would have been cool us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just
Therapy.
glad I met you, that's all.
I apologize.
I'm just glad we met.
Oh, Jonas, you big sap.
Okay, alright, that's all, nothing to see here. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
Back to the present rolled up.
And we're gonna be fine, by the way. There's no... You don't have to put it like it would have been, whatever, to live together. We are gonna live together, and you're someday soon gonna eat all the peanut butter, and when I go make a sandwich, I'm gonna be mad.
Alright.
Know that. I'm gonna harbor that internally.
And use it against you for the rest of my life.
We're gonna be old and gray.
You're gonna be like 60, you're like,
I'm gonna pull that shit out of my back pocket. And you're gonna be like, oh, this shit again.
Oh. I wish you guys could see this. He's so cute.
It's 5 a.m.
Okay, I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'd be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant thing, but still.
Who's Ash? Oh, you mean Amanda? My really good friend Amanda who's moving away forever? That Amanda?
Yeah, that Amanda, who stole her mom's car.
Oh.
And I don't care if you didn't know she didn't have permission to take it, because whatever, fine. But you knew you didn't have permission to go to that show. Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car.
I didn't steal
However,
a car.
inadvertently, my little heart can't handle the excitement.
Seriously, Michael, it was not my fault.
I don't believe you.
And hell, I mean, we would have probably gotten away with it if not for that sobriety checkpoint.
Yes, that is definitely the lesson to take from all this. Down with drunk stops.
Fair enough.
Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, commit to Clarissa. That sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something.
Wow. Big man on campus. I don't know why I said that. Big step. That's what I mean. Big step.
Large person.
It's not a big deal. I'm just
all
letting
in
you
the
know.
in the
So,
facility.
I don't know. I don't know why. I just wanted to tell you. Come on, let's get to the Sentry before the last boat comes. I gotta get the visual aid for the history project.
Right,
And then I just gotta write the stupid essay.
What history project? They still make you do, like, work with so little left in the year?
Unfortunately.
Yes, they do.
It's just like a town history thing for civics, you know? So it's forced me to kind of, I don't know. And I mean, it's funny, I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat.
Well, if you leave,
Weren't we
I'd
not-
certainly miss you.
Yeah, no, I'd
What
miss
was
you
that
too.
last 5
It's
seconds
just
you had
that
about not,
everybody
like,
here knows me,
forcing
you know?
him to go?
I know
Not
you
doing
think I have it on easy street, but people looking at you all the time, wanting evidence that it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here, it can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else be captain of whatever for once? Give me a rest.
You are great, though, and you're gonna be great whatever you do. I'm sure of it.
You got spunk, kid.
Yeah, well.
Let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him, because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
No idea.
Oh, God, Michael, I have no idea. I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
I don't actually know what
He said the hardest part was deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was, I don't know, for him, kind of almost touching.
Oh my, how profound. I can't believe Uncle Pete's a mere failed actor and not teaching philosophy at Berkeley.
Oh, shut
That's
up.
fine.
I cannot
It's
believe
the-
I had
it's
to
the
pick
Pro CD
you up
bit
from the
again.
police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is too funny.
GTA.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Okay. Well then. You remember your brother?
Who?
That's what I thought.
Alex?
Stop it. Just stop. Ugh.
You got, you went bad again. I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done now.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there,
Just don't say anything to them, okay? This is...
Say anything about what? What are you guys talking about?
We're dating. Nona and I, we're gonna date.
Rin, dude, what did I just say?
What? They asked, right? You asked?
Mazel tov on the happy couple.
Thank you.
No, stop. It's one date at the Revival Theater. We're just
Oh,
gonna
it's like
sit
Revival.
quietly in the dark and watch a documentary on Bosnian genocide.
Sit quietly.
Romantic.
Hey, one man's depressant is another chick's upper.
Aw, how cute. Riviera is a great movie house. And the ushers can't tell where you're putting your hands if you sit in row 2, by the way.
That's what I'm
Please
talking
don't tell
about.
him that. Anyways, I know it's stupid to be planning or
it's
whatever
optimistic.
for this, but I don't know. I just feel like maybe it's not that insignificant or whatever.
Whatever. Truly the language of love.
Shut up, you know
I'm
what
taking
I mean.
credit.
Good. I'm glad. This is... I mean, at the very least, I'll get to hear embarrassing stories, so...
Hooray!
I want to get this off my chest. Just something happened to us
You didn't
tonight,
break the
Alex.
radio.
Something
Huh?
broke. I don't know if it was the ghost or
Okay,
whatever, but you've been acting like not you.
I thought he meant
Ren.
broken literally.
No, I don't know.
I tried.
Well, I tried. I mean, I don't know what else I could have done, man. This night has been awful non-stop. It was a lot to juggle.
I know.
Do you guys want to get
I don't
into the
know
shelter?
what
Into the
you can say
shelter?
this now. I'm sorry.
This is stupid, but can we, take a picture?
Why?
No!
In case things go bad and...
Yeah, let's do it. We're on a beach, kind of. Let's keep a shred
Have
of
we
water.
learned nothing from the pictures? Oh.
All right, let's take it.
Alex, get in here.
You're not getting out of it.
All right.
Once we're in there, the door won't open again since the system's so convoluted. So, make sure you're ready to finish
Save,
this
save,
before
save,
we go
save, save, save.
inside.
Yeah, took a walk back in, I'm sure. A little further. Happy cat, yeah. He's so cute. If he's there at the end of the stream, we'll...
Oh yeah, we're going on one date and they're already like... They're so sad. Look at all of them.
Okay, they've been through a lot,
I know.
Jamie. It is 5 a.m.
Listen,
It is 6
I
a.m.
don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse.
Just hang in there, Jonas, okay? I know you feel like a garbage snowman right now, but
Aw.
we're almost done.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hey, what do you call a man who's short of time?
Me.
Huh?
Is this a joke?
Yeah, it's a... What do you call a man that's short of time? Tim. You call him Tim.
Tim is shorter than
It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop, right?
Ken
Yeah,
says snake
kind of
eater.
does.
Except, like that.
It's kind of spooky, right? The beds? Thinking they would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Let's not
Yeah,
think about that.
do you think it would even have worked? Like, if Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads, I don't know if this place would have held up.
Too late now anyway. I never got to try it out.
JK ladder too short. What? I'm sorry, we're too dumb to understand what you're trying to say. If Jamie hasn't played MGS, I'll hit him with a truck.
I haven't played MGS.
Do you have your will written down?
It's on my list. Is this the 60.8?
No. That's my favorite song from the team.
Wait, before... Look,
Well-
if something happens on the other side of this door, just... Don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out...
Don't talk like that, all right? Nothing's going to
Where are the
happen.
other two?
There's no way this ends like that. We won't let it.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
Okay,
Candace
Mr.
says they'll be here
Dramatic,
in
will
3
you
hours.
just shut up and help me with the door?
Uh-oh.
Wait, okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night.
And we're going
There's
easy on
something
Jonas.
going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place? I have to know what's going on before we head in there. I'm sorry.
Okay, if it'll make you feel better, we'll investigate the case of Jonas's mom's weird song before we save our lives.
Sounds perfect. It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it? It sounds like it's her. Like a recording, or it's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but you can hear that. The voice, right?
We should go, yeah.
Jonas, I think we should go. Really.
Wait. Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night. Do you think it's like it could be, right? It's just with everything that's happened, she could have come here.
To go.
Yeah. Jonas, I'm sorry, but I really don't think that's her. Like, really her.
Well, how would you know? And I mean, you don't know that for sure. I'm not saying I know that for sure, but from the stuff we've seen tonight,
We're gonna go easy on him.
This has to be possible, right? God, she's like so close. Can you just try and tune in the signal? This tape player thing isn't even...
We're gonna go easy on him?
No clue what's going on, but if you could just help me with this right now.
Sure, I can try, I guess.
Yeah, because this... I don't know how to get this clearer or whatever. I just can't really get this to change or... Mom, can you...
This is a bad idea.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Doing it anyway, because it's a video game. Or something. I wonder if it's 140.1. Nope. Maybe we can't do this. Oh.
Mom? Whoa.
Oh.
Alex?
Jonas, wait!
You fool! Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no! Well, he's dead weight. We should leave him. Very loud door.
It was a very loud door.
Two guys are escaping from prison.
You know, the truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted. We weren't prisoners of the cave.
Then just leave then. Why are you still here? Why not move on of all the...
Because it's scary, that's why. Have you ever stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a part in it?
Yeah, because
it's
of
worse
you.
than when we were wilting into atoms.
Yes, I have, actually.
Oh, what? Sitting in your room breaking for your brother? You're like this one. Whatever you think you can do, you can't. We're not going back. We won't.
I can raise my arm.
Go back.
Child, wait your turn.
Hey, look, a triangle. Hello.
That's the original.
Maybe, Was it? Oh, that's the new one. Yep. Whoa. It's a lot of triangles.
Why isn't this, like, connecting?
That is a fantastic question. Can you speak up? Hello? Hello?
Rocks.
By Ken Ashcourt? There's the same. Is that not it? Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties, but it's just the screen. Got it? Nice. Hello! Oof.
Some water.
Hello?
Where am I? This isn't... God.
This isn't God.
Maybe.
Hello? Ghosts!
Hello? Somebody there? Guess not.
It's the beach, but underwater. Oh, look. Red light. Green light.
You've come to close the hole, right, Dad? Well, you're gonna find out it's not that simple. The horses have already left the barn.
What does it have to
Yeah,
do with the
I've come to close the hole. I've come to do what Maggie Adler tried to do 50 years ago, all right?
Okay, well, it didn't work then. Why would it work
She was
now?
dumb.
God, you're so spoiled.
You don't even know the cost of things.
Have you ever
Closing the hole with your stupid toy.
We'll spare your friends from our bloom, sure, but it will seal you up in here with us. You'll die with us again and again.
Oh, really?
So think long
and hard about those friends.
Well, it'd be an all right way to go if it meant saving some people you care about.
One last chance.
You don't.
Hell no.
You can leave, you know, through the gate you opened.
And we keep
The girl.
Clarissa. She'll be happier.
I mean, my immediate response is no way.
Anyways.
Anyways.
What? No way. I'm not just gonna abandon Clarissa. Who do you think I am?
Who do you think we are? Do you think we wanted to be thrown away?
Like some faulty appliance?
Yeah,
How can I fix it then? Just
Dang,
tell
you
me
right,
how
Kenny.
to fix it. I'm here. I'm in the past, for God's sake. I can't change this somehow?
No, you can't change. Before, you can't change anything. We can feel this binding. You have maybe just a few moments left. We feel terrible, we do, but you have to know why, that everyone chose to forget about us.
Forget.
Everyone just shuttered us away into a back closet of their thoughts.
They built a monument for you. How could you say that everyone forgot?
Oh, the monument, the memorial, the
Hunk of metal. It's a balm for their injured pride.
Exactly.
That they let one of their own fall.
it won't hurt, we don't think. The change. But we hope the trip was worth it. See, depraved tourist trap they built on our corpus. Did you see the gift shop? You can buy a little submarine footrest if you fancy that sort of thing.
This whole little community is for you. They built it up around Fort Milner and for the soldiers that died. It's all about that.
It's not for us. We've twisted our bodies, screeching 2 inches from your faces for you to see us. And you never do.
This conversation is meaningless.
The triangle. Oh no, it didn't. That's weird. Yeah. So I would think it's not trying its work. There's no guarantee you die. So go to yeah. Ken is discussing survivor's guilt and how guilty Clarissa would feel if you died, and the guilt that you would. There's no way to win.
Oh, getting started already. Okay, you want to play chicken with the void?
Yeah,
fine.
the void's a
We
bitch.
can see how long you stay on the throttle. Just don't blink.
Oh, you don't want this? Then get out of everybody and I'll stop.
It's everyone or nothing, girl.
Yeah, so she's not.
Understand your situation and accept it.
Consequentialism philosophy moment. Yup. Came up and can't look at this last year.
distraction will only save those morons, not yourself.
What? Am I not established that was the plan?
This isn't the road you want to be on.
You can't talk me out of this, all right?
Hello. Hey, look, we found it.
Wait!
This is for my friends.
Malice and youth. It is
The road of
the middle. We all play. Same design.
Whoa.
That's a URL.
Is it?
I think so.
Can you screen cap it?
There's a way to clip.
Jonas! Jonas,
Hang on.
I'll tell you.
where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine. Just work through it.
Cool. What did we say?
Don't tell him what to do.
We either said that or I think we said stay with Clarissa.
I think we said don't tell him what to
Go
do.
for it.
Don't tell Michael what to do
Yeah.
about Clarissa, okay? But Michael's dead. How could I even... Whoa, wait, what's happening?
I told you. I
Hello?
told you.
Are you... Look, is someone there? Jonas? If you're
I'll answer
still
that in a
there,
second.
this would be a great time to say something.
I said this one.
Go for it.
When the time comes, let Jonas talk to his
I don't
mom.
think that's the one we picked.
I think it
His
is.
mom's dead. I know his mom's
I
dead.
think that was the
What
one
is...
that we said.
How is
Okay.
this possible? What's going on? Well, that could have gone better. Right. Time loop.
The number of questions mark changed. Is interesting. Oh god, I don't remember. Fuck.
Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
Twitch hasn't been letting me turn off ads, canon.
See, now Tristan wants to play.
Yeah.
He's decided.
Interesting.
Dead face.
What? Oh.
Whoa.
Welcome back. I don't know what you missed. Basically, we just went back in time to all the mirror incidents, and as we predicted, it was us speaking to ourselves in the past.
Oh, hey, I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse.
Wait, this is our house.
In the void.
I'm not. I can't play Amnesia Spy Girl right now. Seriously, pretend to snap Ren's neck on your own time. I've been like struggling with this stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have like a point, right? It should bring you to your feet about something.
Graduation speech, is that what we're talking about?
Aw, man, you haven't been listening at all. It's okay, this is really boring. I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
Can you go down the stairs?
What is it? Don't want to go? Like, are you thinking of another school, or...
Nah, it'd be that school if it was gonna be a school. It's just, it seems like half the teachers are alumni, and actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you enough. I'm boring me right now.
I'm listening. Come on, I'm not gonna judge.
No, really, I'm talking out of my ass. It's fine.
Soapbox here.
Here's the... You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing, Getting jobs.
Oh, Michael, seriously? You'd leave me here all alone with these boring, bland people who don't come up with stuff like grocery cart chariot race?
You came up with that
That
one,
is a
so
fun game.
you're not really losing out. I'd still visit all the time, so...
Grocery carts are one of, like,
She's been really
the
pushing
best parts
for
of
it, wanting to
childhood.
look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, blessing first. So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and say I'm alright to do this?
God, it's hard for me to say since I love you, of course, but you should do it. Totally. Even if it explodes in a nuclear war-style breakup, you'll regret never trying.
Thanks. That means a lot. Alex, just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, just say yes to everything. And keep away from boys when you talk to them. It feels like you're performing. But also, stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school.
Okay. I'll make a checklist.
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around. And I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So...
I love you too.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, she's waking up.
Is she
Oh
alright?
shit, we're alive? Is everyone...
Ouch. Is everyone doing alright? Still, yourselves?
Yeah, I think we're all accounted for, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, my arm fell asleep.
Jonas carried you here.
Yeah, okay. The important thing is,
Shut up,
whatever
no,
you
no.
did in the cave, it worked. The tear, the hole, it's fixed. The ghosts are gone. We're going home.
Or at least they've stopped trying to eat our souls.
That's... I'm glad. I'm sorry. I was back. I fell back a few years during the whole thing, and I just saw Michael again. That's all. So, I'm just a little rattled right now.
You saw Mike?
What happened? What was it like?
Well, wait.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
relax.
I just talked to him. He was there in the... whatever was happening. We talked about his future and what he wanted to do. It was... something.
I'm sorry, Alex.
Yeah, I'm sure it was rough.
No, it was good to see him. It was good. He looked good. He looked, himself.
I had my older sister. It was a night where I don't even remember why she was mad at me. Probably something I said to our mom, but I don't know why that who cares night would visit.
I wouldn't put much thought into it, Clarissa. Really.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
Maybe it's... I don't know, maybe it's like what matters to us showed up or something.
The universe doesn't care about what matters to us.
Then it doesn't matter anyway.
No, I guess it doesn't.
I can't believe everything that happened. I feel like we should tell everyone we know. Like, go on a freaking
We
book
would
trip,
absolutely
but-
sound insane.
I think we'd sound nuts, honestly. I mean, it's not like we have any proof any of this actually happened.
Hey, is this your book?
Oh man, we're gonna be the best couple ever.
Okay, slow down.
I lost it on the way. I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
The correct
I'm definitely
response.
skipping this one. I'm deferring the crown to that wheelchair girl.
Are you going, Alex?
Are we supposed to still spike the punch or just bring in flasks? I mean, do they even have punch?
That fast food emporium off 219 is more appealing, so don't want to break the 3-year streak of getting bottomless fries in the parking lot.
Come on, come with me and Nona. We'll go dress shopping. It'll be fun. It'll be like a movie montage, except none of us are prostitutes and there's no rich guy.
Oh, sure. I mean, only if you want to.
Of course I want to. I'm asking you to.
We'll go to Reggie's. If you can find a stained one, you get 50% off. All right, you know what? It's picture time.
Oh my god, come on. Nona.
Yes.
Oh, come on, what? We earned this
Mandatory
one.
picture time.
Yeah, I guess we should. Tonight's
been noteworthy. At least.
Noteworthy.
Let's all go
Noteworthy.
home and sleep for a
That
few
is
weeks.
a way to say it.
Yeah, I'd probably say it another way.
Let's actually move outside so we can get
Where
the
the
light.
rest of us
Sure.
are.
Yeah, you people are.
Ren, what is that book, anyway?
I don't know. I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the, just here.
Like, look. I'll just pick a random ass page.
Shut up, Ren.
This, here. When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, everyone.
Wait, didn't you...
Cheese.
Ooh. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Before we'd left, I told my mom I was spending the night at a friend's house. And when I got back, I didn't see
name
any
is
reason to
Green.
change that story. And you know what? I still don't. The island did one good thing, forcing Ren and Nona together. Which is nice, because they're still together, actually, though they go to different schools now. Trying out the long-distance thing, I guess. Clarissa left to study English literature. She was thinking of dropping out, but is keeping at it for now. We talk sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. I hear she's scared of the ocean now.
You can blame her.
And she got a dog too, if you care. Jonas and I are, I'll see him every Thanksgiving at least, you know, but I don't think he wants anything more than that. He goes to state so he could be close to his dad, and he loves the town. I'm happy for him. It's funny. What happened on the island used to pop into my head every single day, and then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think. But anyways, well, if it matters.
I'm taking some time off, I guess.
I'm
Taking some time off.
just to, I don't know, readjust my priorities, figure out what I want to do. But anyways, what time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing, and I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too. I hope he's not weird or mean or something.
It's a
Whatever,
loop.
I'm sure it'll be fun. It's something to do, right?
That's a neat game.
That is a very neat
I
game.
like that game.
Alright, so what I didn't read out from Ken for like the last 5 minutes because we were doing thing was surely the submarine people were normal, sympathetic people before just going into a weird stasis and not having a vessel to experience sensations through, and suddenly being presented the option would be really tempting, especially having been separated from society for so long. I wonder what the person who wrote this game experienced growing up. Fair. And Oxenfree, the Nonoren games.
Very interesting.
It's another commentary on existentialism. So that was a very good catch on the green title, the green text. I would have caught at first, at least.
Well, see, that's because the whole thing being a loop, that I could see coming. The thing that kind of dissuaded that idea is the fact that her name was Blue when we first got there. So was that just the first time, or you see what I'm saying? Does the loop have to start somewhere, or regardless, it's clearly like a game that kind of warrants a further discussion of what happened in your specific playthrough.
And I'm curious if there are alternate endings if we
there are.
get all the anomalies, or
Very interesting.
do you stick with your claim from previously about from earlier about this game getting a very high praise, not quite understanding it? If you play at C for green, her name starts green.
Yeah. I'm not sure I do. I'm not sure I do. Though I do still have some like qualms about the beginning. It's a little awkward and weird. But no, I definitely think it grows pretty substantially, especially later on once you start figuring out what's going on.
Silent
Oh my
playthrough.
God, silent playthroughs, man.
That was fun.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
I'm sad other people weren't here to experience it in person.
Yeah.
Anyway, put the Twitch Prime subs in the bag. Like, comment, subscribe for the YouTube VOD.
That was good.
That was fun.
That was really good. Nice. What a smart game.
Yeah. That was very enjoyable.
I liked that. Yeah, I absolutely see. So first of all, this is one of those that like it's absolutely a single session game.
Mm-hmm. It would not have the same impact if you.
No. Well, and the fact that like continued timeline.
That's probably picking up from a spot, but try it.
See, now I have to know.
It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching
Whoa.
thing, then it was turned into an army thing.
Is this
then
not
it
a
became
one-session
bird thing
game?
and a museum or whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit. Unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it.
What?
Uh-oh.
Alex? Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything for like...
Man, this is... Sorry, but this is so familiar.
I'm sorry.
Like, I don't know, I feel like you've said all this before.
Well, yeah, I'm sure I've said it to you before, but it's new to Jonas, and he's downright enraptured, right?
Huh?
Right.
Who's driving this?
That's Sea Captain Karen. She's doing us a favor. You'll notice we're the only ones doing the voyage. How you doing up there, Karen?
Is this?
Yeah, what's up with that? Does no one normally go there at night?
Nobody really lives there, so no. And Karen's not gonna mind that we're spending the night. So you all moved in?
Did you know about this cannon?
Not really.
Was this
I just got in this morning.
Hey, there's an old ship's wheel up here.
What?
It's a replica from a Portuguese caravel, it says.
Yeah, I think the Portuguese discovered the island. I don't know. I mostly slept through the maritime portion of history class. And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... You know, actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
No, nothing about the game. Gotcha.
Okay.
No, wait, what happened? I feel like I haven't heard this.
He got lost in some gardens, and he thought she worked there, and blah, blah, blah. They hit it off.
Aw, that's downright adorable. And you guys just met tonight?
Yeah, I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never worked out, so...
And what does that make you to her then? A second cousin?
Seriously, didn't we talk about this already? He's my stepbrother, it's not
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool, right? Cool guy, cool hat. You get a cool
Fuck,
new
is this not a
sibling,
single
living
session
right
game?
in the
God, I don't know.
house,
I'm trying to figure
sharing
this
your
out.
toothbrush, wearing your clothes, eating your food.
No, that's the weird part. I mean, isn't it like... The concept of just getting a new sister, like a puppy, isn't it kind of awkward?
No, it's been totally bizarre. But just for the record, I don't consider you a pet. So, how do you two know each other?
Oh, from way back when, like Paleozoic.
Why does
Grade
Karen
school.
look like
Young
Pearl
enough
from
that I've seen her in a bathtub and it wasn't sexual at all. I mean, we both looked like little skinned potato blobs.
Ah! Ren, why are you even talking about this?
It's humorous, right? It's just interesting. I think it's interesting.
I'm kind of at a loss for words here.
Hold on, yeah, no,
Passengers,
Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
What are we?
And hear more about the fascinating events of this landmark, yeah. It's strange the things that stick to your brain, you know?
Have you guys, done this a lot?
Not spend the night, no, but visit? Yeah. I mean, since we were wee ones.
He left.
Oh, we should get a quick picture.
book.
All of us. This will be like the before shot.
Why? Shouldn't we wait until we get there, or at least meet up with the others?
No. This is the core unit anyway. The rest are like our guest stars. And it's Jonas, not Jonah.
Yeah, Jonas. Like Jonas Salk?
Right, patient zero, AIDS guy.
Jonas. It means oppressor, right?
Yeah, but I mean, my side's cancer, and it's not like my hair's falling out or anything. Here's
this
good.
Could just be over, like,
come on,
reaching for something. But hasn't Jonas's name been green the entire time?
It has. I actually did notice that.
Great. I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry. Hey, Alex.
Please show a different
You brought
picture.
the radio, right?
Please show
the
something
little
behind
portable
one
one.
of them. Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Perfect. Can you pull it out a second? There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got mono from some track runner or something. It doesn't matter. What matters is that she's going to say something like, basically, right now, about our thing. So, tune it to 88.3 so I can tell her we heard it.
Do we want to explore the other channels first? Or no?
It's, to the left of the dial. 88.3. If we miss it, I'll never hear the end of it from her.
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, oh, actually, it's after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edward for the yearly bash on the beach, or whatever we call it now. But anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so...
Hello? Anybody out there?
What the
That's
fuck is
awesome.
going
I
on?
hope Christina, with her talent show judge face, was listening.
Did you guys hear that last part?
Did you guys hear that last part?
What part? We must be getting close. There's no radio reception on the island. I'm glad I got to hear it before it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
No. You'll
Did
see.
we take the picture?
I don't expect too much, but nah, it'll be fun.
Yes.
I won't undercook it. You'll see.
I don't see
Okay,
anything.
same picture.
I'm brazy.
Smell that clean air, boys and girls. Boy and girl. This ain't city living.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex,
Good about
you can bum
Thank
one
you,
off
Ken.
me if
We'll
you're
upload the
empty.
VOD and a recap later.
No thanks. I don't smoke. The last time I had one, it didn't
Bye,
go
Ken.
well.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what coughing with your whole body meant until I saw you dry heaving.
Okay, just checking.
All right, my other friend should be up and around the bend.
Actually, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up already, but Ren, can you do me a favor? Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can run up and meet your friends?
Really?
No, Jonas, I have a feeling I know what you're gonna say, and it's fine. Yeah, it's weird us living together now, but it's okay. Let's just meet up with our friends.
Oh, okay, sure.
Okay, speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again. We are here to drink and be
Here's the
stupid.
concern.
A tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the
It either
1950s who would
goes on
sneak
for another
dates
30
over from the
minutes and
coastal
then ends
town.
early
They
as we
literally
figure
called it
things
trolling.
out, like ahead of time.
Wait, how'd they
Or
pull
it's
that?
another full fucking
Isn't,
playthrough.
like, security an important thing in military bases?
Yes.
Yeah,
but apparently
no, I
the
agree.
desire
We
to have
should- I
cheap
think we
sex
should do
with
a part
floozies
two,
will
though.
overcome all
I
borders.
think we should do a part
It's the
two.
American way. So, to summarize, We are not allowed here after dark.
It could
The
be like a
town
30-minute
is shut
part
down,
two.
And we, the Kamina High junior class, have come to commit improper acts.
Improper acts. All right.
Yeah, isn't this supposed to be like a giant swarming animal mask wearing freakout?
I think we have to do
Where's
a part
everybody
2
else?
of this.
Jesus, Alex, it's just supposed to be like a somewhat oversized kegger, and I think more people are coming. And the other thing is the weirdo caves.
Let's get through this dialogue.
Weirdo caves.
The whole reason Alex brought her radio is because when you go to it's like the front.
The mouth.
The mouth of this particular cave, you can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't exist. You'll hear voices or just sounds, and they're impossible.
No, there must be some kind of logical explanation. Like the rocks are somehow able to conduct lower frequencies or pick up broadcasts from further away or something.
Or it's aliens.
So back up a second. Who's Mrs. Adler?
Her family, I think, owns or owned some of the island or something. She's been shacked in the same spot for like 70 years.
She does.
She's kind of what you'd call a local legend. She has a house on the other side
I can't imagine living in the same exact house, living at the
is
same exact
fascinating.
walls for that long a time.
Well, it takes a certain someone, and actually, you know what? Speaking of the opposite of those certain someones, drum roll please. Jonas, did you know that a little birdie told me that our Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so...
Alright, so what if I am?
I don't know. So what if you are? I guess it's nothing. No big deal. If you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing it for the right reasons.
Well, this is gonna be
That's
a
all.
hell of an edit.
That's my whole spiel.
Ren, why do you even care about this?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you're my friend, and I'll miss you if you go. That's what a friend does. They miss the other person, and I don't want you to regret anything. So, yeah, never mind.
Oh, Ren, you big knucklehead. I'd miss you too, okay? But for now, I'm not gone yet, and who knows what I'm gonna do, so...
All right, all right.
Oh, you two are like kittens in a paper sack.
Ugh, what is that?
It's a saying.
No, it isn't.
Okay.
Well then.
So I guess we have to do a part 2 then.
Well. Photos? Do you want?
Oh yeah, sure. We can look at photos. Oh, that's different.
That is different. Why do we already have the picture at the wishing well?
I don't know. Oh, this is so weird. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
camera this.
Yeah. Well.
I guess we have to do a part 2.
I guess we part 2. Holy shit. And so the plot thickens.
Wow. What a neat game.
Canon with the convenient suggestion.
Yeah, I was like, you guys feel like trying again? And I was like, sure, why not?
Apparently they didn't know about that. That was just
What?
luck. That's awesome.
Oh, that's so weird.
Well, and on that cliffhanger,
Yeah, I guess we'll see you next time. I wasn't planning on doing more than one of this one, but all right.
Neat. What the hell? What a cool game, though.
We should keep going. Yeah, I like that. You should. Yeah, Oxenfree is worth your time. Friggin' dang. All right. Well, we'll come back to it another point. In the meantime, it's 10 o'clock and neither of us have eaten, so.
We haven't done a thumbnail pose.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that.
Do we want to move the mic or?
Yeah, whatever. Perfect.
A little look into the editing process. All right, cool. Thank you for joining us. Normal schedule for next week, Monday, Tuesday.
In theory, yes.
In theory.
Again, a lot of this. Thank you, by the way, for like being flexible and shit, because like we're.
I know you've come to expect a very rigid schedule from my streams, but
yeah, no, we're once we get through, we're almost done with The Wolf Among Us.
One more episode.
So that stream that'll probably be next a week from today.
Next Tuesday, yeah.
And that'll be a relatively short stream.
This upcoming Tuesday.
And then we got to do a couple more Life is Strange episodes, and we can fill in the gap on Tuesdays with this.
With it? Yeah, that makes sense.
Since we got far ahead with.
Well,
so wild. All right, cool. Thanks for watching.
Thanks, guys. Like we said though, next week the plan is Monday at 7, and then Tuesday at 7 again. Monday should be Life is Strange. Tuesday should be Wolf Among Us.
Yep. Assuming
back to full cast in theory.
Catastrophic happens.
Cool.
Rock and roll.
Thank you guys for joining us. Yeah, we'll see you next time.
Deuces. I got a world to see. My girl, she want to see Rome.